Alright, welcome to the stream, Yugi Boomer. I don't know why I felt like saying that. The intrusive thoughts one. Welcome to the stream for real. We're going to be playing some more Wuwa today, so I hope you're all excited. Also, hi Tsuki, Soulburner, and Bra from Sky. At least I'm hoping I'm saying that right, because that's what Twitch Translate gets me. So, how's everybody doing? I made some gelato ice cream for the first time earlier, and it came out pretty well. I liked it. Wait, am I getting attacked? I am getting attacked. Hold up. So today's gonna be mostly focused on the Rinascita stuff again, but you know how it is, right? You always start out with your gacha dailies. And like any good gacha woo has got some dailies. You wanna go home? Are you at work? I feel that. Are you stealth watching my stream at work? That's fun. It's cold, quilts need me. Sometimes I wish I had actual sweater weather where I was, because I kind of miss it in a way. I mean, in some ways I don't, but in other ways I do. It's like kind of weird. Oh, you're at college. I see. You don't want to learn? I mean, you paid to be there, right? But you don't want to learn. I guess you should have gone to maybe trade school? Is trade school still a good option these days? I'm like, I have no idea. I just play game on the internet and be clueless all day. Speaking of, I did my daily quest. Probably should have switched characters first, but eh. What else did I need to do? Oh my god. I think I need to wave plate dump. Fortunately, it takes even less time to dump wave plates than it used to, so... Learn or work? Lurk. Lurk. I love how that sounds like lurking. I love that. Wait. How much wave plate do I have, actually? Alright, I have it pretty full. Also, I'm supposed to deliver these caskets somewhere, but I have no idea where to deliver. Because it's locked. That's cool. But yeah. We're gonna wave plate dump, and then we're gonna finish Raguna. Or I guess not finish it, because there's a bunch of side stuff, but hopefully I'll at least complete the main story. You have a part-time job, so you are lurking. You're doing the all-powerful lurk. So yeah, currently I think when it comes to resonators, I'm building Shorekeeper. I'm like finishing her up. Half the time I don't even remember what I need to like finish her. I'm pretty sure I'm being limited by the weekly things, but I also can't do them, so it's sad. It's tragic even. Do I need coins? Usually when I play this game, I'm running out of coins. Sometimes I don't remember if I have enough. That's probably not enough. Let's go ahead and get some money. Good job! Yes, good job, good job. We love lurking. Where are we going? All the way to the south. It's really far. Anyway, dump my credits. I'm gonna just go ahead and do the shell credit thing. You know, it's kind of weird, but sometimes I miss having a job, but most of the time I don't. But you know, it actually made me touch grass, so I guess in that sense I can miss it. Might be a little bit weird though. Alright, I need to get their intimacy up to read more lore, so I'm gonna use all three of these guys. I guess I don't need to use Jinxie, but Jinxie's pretty, so I'm gonna use her character. I paid for that. I'm gonna use it. Just get sponsored by Honey. Oh yeah, definitely. That won't backfire at all, won't it? You know, I gotta say, I really like the variety in the enemy attacks that you get in the new area. I feel like they're stepping up their enemy design a lot in terms of combat gameplay, and it's really nice. Although they also feel way harder than the old enemies, so that's fun. Just to get money, because I always end up spending all my money anyway, so it's fine. Don't know what to farm? Just farm coins and become a gajillionaire. How was the gelato? It was actually really good. I was kind of afraid I fucked up when I was cooking the gelato mixture. Because in order to make gelato, you have to make kind of like an egg pudding in the pan first. And I had no idea what consistency it was supposed to be. I was referencing a picture of it and then mixing it the whole time. And I think it came out too thick, so I mashed it through a strainer. However, it tasted like flan pudding. So it was really good. And then I froze that and I made the ice cream and it came out good, but it was like a little bit too oily. I'm thinking it was just the ingredient I used though. But yeah, I was kind of scared at first because you're supposed to reach this very specific temperature of gelato when you're cooking it, and I also don't have the proper thermometer for measuring it. I was just kind of winging it and using one of those thermometers you're supposed to use on a steak. But I was putting it in the pot instead and just praying that I was reading correctly. Ingenuity. Can I punch? Oh no! Instead I'm getting manhandled, and he's laughing at me too. This guy's laughing at me. He's probably gonna regret doing that though. Okay. Wave plate dumped. See how fast it is now? It's so nice. You used to have to do each run individually, but now there's a ×2 button. And it doesn't even cost more, which some games force on you in order to make it faster or ×2. Also, hey ya. How are you, Tsuki? Sorry I called you guys Yugi boomers. I didn't mean it. I just had an intrusive thought. I can't wait to explore this place, honestly. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. And there's also, like, hidden bosses and things everywhere, too, from what I've heard. So that's gonna be cool as hell. Everybody was like, there's no way the new area is gonna be really big. But then the update dropped, and it, like, tanked my computer space, and it was worth it. No, why are you pulling it? Why are you pulling my tail? No! Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I like teleported away from the quest area, and now I actually have to walk there. That was kind of on me. We're gonna have to walk back to the quest area, guys. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wait, no, did they teleport me here? Hold on. Where am I? Why is it a challenge thing? Why do I have a trial resonator? Where am I? Where did I teleport to? Hold on. Where's quests? There's quests. Okay, that's supposed to be it then, right? Why am I underground and how did I get here? Wait, no, I'm just really high up. I got scared for a minute. They really teleported me to the challenge spot. That's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Flying is fun though, so I guess it's fine. Ah, they took her away from me. Tell me when I'm around there. I missed it. No. I'll do it later. The most important thing is I'm in the area for the quest. And apparently also in the area of one of those Sonance caskets. There we go. It's a lot nicer here than I remembered. Where's all the creepy fog? I mean, at least the music is still like, da, 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 you're fucked. So that's cool. I wonder if they're gonna have me fix this place later. Something about these ruins feels oddly familiar. What's that lying over there? Doesn't feel right. Hey, look, someone carved a message here on the ground. Wait, this is a totally different quest, isn't it? Where am I? Beneath the firelight, shadow loses its refuge. Oh, is this some sort of riddle? Firelight, maybe it's related to the torches around here, and the shadow could be... Is this guy gonna wake up? Did I accidentally trigger, like, a mini-boss thing? I think I did. I didn't mean to, I swear! I was just walking. Now this guy's mad at me. He did not want me walking here. In the dark area not illuminated by the Makari torch, tacit discords are enhanced, entering a shadow state that makes them immune to all attacks. The macabre torch's light can dispel the shadow state of the tacit discords, making them vulnerable again. Oh, so they misspelled it here. It's the macabre torch. Who are not beating the spell check allegations. Yeah, I got in trouble with the ghost pirate. He's getting really mad. I have to like bring him over here so he actually becomes vulnerable. This is all an accident, by the way. This isn't even part of the main story. I just pissed this guy off for no reason. Alright, come here, brother. So pretty! I'm gonna put all the work into this costume. Did you see that? Something just fell off that spooky night. I mean, if you woke me up talking about riddles, I'd be sick of your shit too. That's fair. Oh no, we got a lore dump. Some have become Day 15. Some have become to question the worth of this endeavor and the very honor we strive to uphold for Physalia. Such whispers should have no place here. We have crossed the ridges of Thessalio fast, weathered storms, and endured currents to reach this place, losing a ship on the way. Now it's time to claim our rewards. The relic that has been kept from our family by the Order lies somewhere within these forsaken ruins, and treasures glimpsed only in dreams seem at last within our grasp. Dario will stay behind. His legs were pierced by a TD and he can no longer walk. We've left him with enough provisions. The rest of the knights will press on towards the ruins in the southwest. May we ever walk upon the righteous path. Oh damn, they're asking me to have a compass? Wait a minute, you think the TD you fought was the same one in this journal? Ruins in the southwest, let's check it out. Or are they actually gonna mark it for me, or am I gonna have to remember this later? Okay, let's do the main quest then. It seems like there's tracking, so that's good. I just made that guy mad. I walked around and triggered his subquest. I was wondering if that was like a fruit I could pick up, but it ended up being a bat. Also, things escalated very quickly, right? I was just taking a nice little stroll on Deadbeat Island, and then this guy tried to kick my ass. Oh, they gave me the trial resonator again. Wait, hold up! I want those crystals. The one thing that sucks about characters sharing a run cycle is that oftentimes it doesn't feel like, at least for the kid characters, the run cycle always fits their animation. But I guess I gotta save a little bit of money some places. Animation's not easy after all. Oh no. It's my trauma! Where's the chests? Why are they making me look for chests here? I mean, if I'm gonna have a child resonator, I might as well make the most use out of it, right? Child labor, yeah! Child labor. Child labor and keeping her in a suitcase. That doesn't seem right. But the children yearn for the mines, you know. It's all because they yearn for the mines. Well, there's a chest there, but I can't even open it. I yearn for retirement. I don't even think you started your main job yet, and you want to retire already? Sounds just like an old man. Don't you want to make the world a better place? Hey, there's another box over there. Yeah, I heard that these boxes are apparently limited. Like, it's good to break them whenever you spot them. Fuck the world. What's it ever done for me? That's a good attitude. We love being cynical bastards. You know, you might be a little bit too weak when you start understanding snippets of what the characters are saying just because you've heard the word too many times. It might be over for me. Am I learning a language? That's crazy. Are there any actual other supply chests, or is it supposed to be this one that I open up right now? I can't do that. It's locked. I'm just gonna peer around a little bit and then assume it's that one. Can I actually jump on the flower? Oh yeah, you can get on the flower. I don't see the other chest though, so I might have to give it up right now. I find it funny that your Twitch file says normal weeb girl, the oxymoron. Yeah, maybe I should stop claiming I'm normal. I feel like I'm definitely too abnormal for that. I mean, after Girls Frontline, I'm never beating the feet allegations. Or calling people boob allegations either. You guys need to come up with a better descriptor for me. I've never been that good at describing myself. And I can't be unhinged because then everyone's gonna run away. Can't blame you for the second one. I'm just the breast. Alright. We climbed out of there. Well, like, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. At least annoying VTuber is a good description. I'm honored. That means I'm only annoying sometimes. Wait. Can I activate you? Cool. Now I can teleport here later. I love how this place is totally sketched out and it's still got one of these terminals. What kind the workers were brave enough to install this. They gotta get a raise for installing this here. In Ghost Pirate Island. Am I right? Like, they need 2 raises for bothering to install machinery here. Finally, these are collectible. They look like mushrooms. I still don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna head over here because it's the closest one. And it has boss music playing, which is probably a good sign. Why do I hear boss music? Who knows? That is very high up. Okay. I am not grappling that right now. I'm guessing they want me to climb with a big arc of the big dragon skeleton, the bones. Although I think this guy is gonna get in the way before that. It looks like he wants to pick a fight. I lurked for a bit, but there's nothing to drink in my fridge. You mean like alcoholic drink or just regular drink? Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it, even if... You're just gonna die, woman. Literally nothing, not even water. Time for you to go thirsty. You are to drink, but you have no drink. You are thirsty. Even if it means death. We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives. It's Brand's part of the story. Let's go. I'd wager mercy isn't on the table, however. In the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for a grandest act. Branto, you handle the tacit discourse. I've got the dragon. Oh, of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders? Fuck lurking, I'm here for fire, bro. Just playing to our strengths. Take it or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash. He's just like Tsuki. Aye aye, first mate. Although I feel like I heard him say aye aye, captain, so he gave up his job. It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. Oh, she's brought out the pout. You're not safe now. You're getting pouted at. It's so over for this guy. Ah, so this is why I was hearing boss music. Okay, maybe I actually need to get Shorekeeper out first. Welcome, my dear Tlacoito. Bro, doing? You came just in time for me to fight Dark Souls boss. Speaking of dragons, I never finished Dragon's Dogma 1, but I really should sometime. It was really fun. Although the second one has a lot of complaints on it, so I don't know if I'll end up playing that one. Is that Chaos Max? I mean, he's made out of bones, so I don't know if he could really be called Chaos Max Dragon. He's definitely a zombie type. Zombie dragon. kicking ass. So it's Huesitos. I just got here and I'm fighting Dark Souls boss. It's so real. Okay, calm down, bro. He's stunned right now, maybe. Oh, no way, he has passive attacks. Never mind. Gonna have to dodge. Oh, that crit was nasty. That was a nasty, nasty crit. That was like his half. That was almost his entire health bar in one crit. Abby, I'll avenge you. There's Abby, I knew you'd be okay. Abby, I thought I lost you. And Abby, I'll avenge you. Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire brave almost cinched your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake, but I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. Peg on his leg, yar. Hook on his thumb, yar. Counting the balloons, yar. Sipping on rum, yar. I thought it was sipping on wine, however. I swear I chewed it up. It was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know. More like my digestion's been a mess lately. Can we call him the huesito? The huevo? The egg? Is it because of your condition? Your condition is definitely getting worse. Exercising more might help with that. That's not the point. The real deal is I found something crazy in its frequency. They call him the egg. He said he somehow experienced empathy for tacit discord back in Jinjo, right? I'll try that again with this guy. I can't believe he still hasn't turned into non-existence yet. Trust me, this could be our big break. What do you mean I have to be nice and have feelings for monsters? Is this Undertale? They put me in Undertale or what? Just kidding. Empathy for monsters? Gehinom, you wretched soul, mourned by none. Hear me? That set does look like Play-Doh. It looks puntable. There we go. It looks very puntable. Like I could use it as a stress ball. We're reborn to fulfill our sacred right, to illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand a trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land. See, I wasn't lying. The Order found a way to control the dragon. The Order sure seems like a bunch of nice people. Tacit discords' frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. The only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. It's kind of weird to think about how everything on this planet is made up of sound waves, even the people, animals, and plants. The dark tide and the mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. The frequency should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then The Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
でもその影響でドレイクの周波数がどんどん弱っていった。だから自分の存
So how's it going, Jeremy? I think you finished all the stuff, right?
するようになったんだと思う。
I wonder where they're going with this dragon guy. Odd eyes, pendulum dragon looking ass child. She wouldn't be too out of place on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living things, including humans. In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Rinascitas had their hand in this case as well. Really? Them again? She is the whole circus. Yes, that's how he sleeps. They don't need any more actors or stage props because she fits everything in one bag. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Oh no, I'm having Abby hiccups. Our troupe usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Rinascitas. Your friend got you into a JP Duel Masters game? Duel Masters is, what is it to? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh or is it something else? I'm kinda ignorant. At first they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain scene. Remember Cetus, the Tidebreaker, the creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another light horse. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Rinascitas is behind its strange behavior.
ドレイクと一緒で海遊のクジラもフラクトシデスの仕業かも。
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They could wreak havoc at the carnival. What if their true target is the Sentinel?
カルネバーレは祭司と共鳴するための儀式って言われて
They say the carnival is a ceremony resonant with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, the direct communion with the divine. You think it's a Yu-Gi-Oh spin-off from Duel Masters? Is it actually playable in English right now? Like, even fan-subbed? Or do you just gotta read a guide and pray? At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Funny how Brant ended up being like the one guy who doesn't know who Rover is when even random NPCs know who we are. Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met, but once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits. I have a hard time emulating this guy's voice, honestly. I don't think I'm that good at voicing male characters. Also, apparently, you can, like, use the wing ray to get down there faster. I guess we can take the shortcut. I wonder why. I mean, some women do play male characters, but they're usually children. It's kind of hard for my voice since it's not deep enough. Shadows to Tails was always played by the same woman, like pretty much every time. They really want me out there swimming for it. Alright, fine. I'll go for a swim game. I'm just pretending that makes me faster. Wait, can I not get on the shore from here? Okay, there we go. I was a little worried. Sadly, you run out of stamina doing that, but it can be pretty convenient. Hello, sir. Your outfit is goofy. I say while wearing a goofy-ass MF outfit. With almost no clothes. Shorekeeper defeated by a shore. So sad, am I right? Is my voice peaking again? I could try to fix that. There we go. Hopefully, if I make it just a tad bit overall quieter, it won't peak as much. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. Pretty impressive. It is, my friend. We built this base from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages. Let me know if it's a little bit better when it's like quieted down just a peak. The mist does shield us from the order, but it brings its own set of problems. I also try to like position it more clearly in front of me. The microphone. Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, Soul Burner, did you know that this guy is gonna be a pullable 5-star on the next banner? You can play as Pirate Man. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done. You get to save orbs. You mean Astrite? Although, I would love to try him out because I tend to like the male characters too. What do you have to say, Yar? Welcome back, Brant. I heard a lot of voice coming from the mists. It's scary. Why? Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop, people we've sailed with. It's kind of sad that they force children to come here. Like, they're just straight up throwing their kids on boats and sending them to die. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials, sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin, and your job is to guide them safely through it all till you reach the journey's end. This is a very passionate monologue, my guy. I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain and take care of them too. That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. I don't know if it's intentional, but Brant really reminds me of Peter Pan. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this. Alright, am I peeking out for anyone else, or is it just Jeremy right now? Wow, Captain Sparrow's legends. Thanks, Brant. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength? Oh, well, that's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting. It's not too bad, though, so I'm still picking? That's unfortunate. Really? I'll work for it. Kids here seem to really trust you. Troop strength? About the reverberations in the sea mist. It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection. Not for young ones, of course. I mean, it does show up on the bar without peeking, so I guess it's kind of weird, but at the same time not. I mean, I do cut out sometimes, but not all the time. I haven't changed the settings from before, though. Like, I haven't been messing with them. Well, I'm gonna lurk now. Have fun getting gaslit. We brew it ourselves, each of us with their preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. At least Brant is responsible enough not to give alcohol to minors, unlike, say, people in Toho. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. I hope they find their promised land. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Also, my voice isn't too quiet now, right? I only lowered it by 0.5 decibels. The drinking age in Gensokyo is yes. I'm pretty sure they'll feed sake to babies if they feel like. Variati, the Fire Eater, Toscanini, the White Night Watcher, Fernando, the Fish Killer. The stories remain vivid in my memory. One day I'll compile them into a book. Mark my words. Alright, I already hate Fernando, but the rest of them are fine, I guess. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many and welcomed countless new faces. It seems this cycle will never end. Why were you banished? Why were you banished, drama man, Shakespeare, Peter Pan? When I was a boy, I saw the sentinel statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's a sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. Wow, those people in the city sure seem nice. Putting their child on the death boat just for asking why if God is real. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. I don't care how nice they act, sending kids out on death boats to get mauled by mass murder creatures automatically makes your society fucked up. All I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. Mind you, this isn't just regular exiling. They're sending them specifically to the one island of all the soul-absorbing death creatures. Like, that's nice of them. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the tacit discourse to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this. There's something bittersweet in that, a remarkable achievement. Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on. Seriously, why did they do that? How did they even have enough people to, like, keep kicking out here? Surely the birth rate in Raguna isn't that high. Although at least this place is kind of nice for a cave. Definitely got the whole Peter Pan vibe going strong though. But at least he's a justified Peter Pan. Unlike the actual one who's just a piece of shit. Hello there, need some help? What are you doing? Gemma is comforting those recently exiled by the Order. I'll see if there's anything I can do to help. The captain said if they're headed to the Ricoli Islands or Septimont, we should arrange for echoes to help them avoid dragons and safely get to where they want to go. Everyone's got their own path to walk after all. Not everyone's going to stay here. In the past, some have sought refuge with their families in the Ricoli Islands, while others ventured to Septimont, trading honor for new identity, all holding on to the hope of one day returning to Raguna. Ricoli makes me think of those cough drops. Am I the only one? Cough Drop Island? And then there are those who turn to piracy. That's not really our way. But that's fine. Everyone's choices take them down different roads. Let's just help each other while we can. Yeah, I would become a pirate too if I got kicked out and told I should die. As a baby. Like, they're throwing babies on here. Seriously. What did this kid even do to end up here? That's fucked. Can't sleep either? What's keeping you up? As you can see, it's only when I'm fully awake that I can craft their dreams. What kind of dreams do you craft? It varies really. Most of the time I create beautiful visions to heal the regrets that weigh on their hearts. But from what I've seen, the fear of boarding the Full Sail appears to be so deeply rooted that the dreams don't always turn out as they hoped. What are their regrets? Todd, hailing from an underground theater troupe, was banished merely for using comedy to satirize the Order's tax policies. Gideon's family was framed by the Acolytes. At his lowest, he could only find solace with a tub pup. It became his shelter, his only home in a storm. Uh-oh, Nox event! Nox was sent aboard the Full Sail before his newborn child even had a chance to open their eyes. And as a kin of a heretic, the future doesn't look kind. So that's how it is. During this carnival, we all have to hide our identities and take on roles in the Fool's Troupe as we return to Raguna City after so long. We must suppress our desire to reconnect with old friends while trying to complete the Montelli family's mission. It's complicated, so insomnia, I suppose, is inevitable. That's why I need to create dreams for them to help them get some rest. Or you hide your true identities. Well, the Order doesn't know, but most of the Fool's Troupe are survivors from the Pilgrim's Sale. The moment the Order uncovers the truth, our Fool's Elysium will burn to the ground. We have to keep our silence no matter the cost. In our plays, we seem to condemn the oppression and shed light on the bloodshed. One day, all of Rinascita will know what Fenrico has done. Take a break when you feel ready. Thank you for taking the time to understand this, for wanting to know the fool's story. Honestly, one of the issues I have with the story in this place is that it feels like extremely one-sided. Like, oh, the Thessalians are super turbo evil. And also traditionalists, by the way. So, super turbo evil traditionalists of religion. And the Montelis are the progressive people that want everyone to live like normal human beings and not barbaric savages. Like, it's a little bit played out, don't you think? I feel like it's just a tad bit too straightforward. Can I break this? Sadly, I can't break it open. I'm really curious about what they have to say, but you know what? This is the last one before the quest, so I'll talk to him. If JJ lets me, of course. I suspect we'll head for Lilyland next. Don't you think? Bugs Bunny sounding ass? Well, I mean, I already said what's up, Doc, the other time and you clipped it, so maybe it's just permanent brain rot now. I'd wager that Septimon is more likely. What are you doing? We're debating our next destination. We're still on a Pan-Raguna tour after all. The captain often says wherever the applause calls, there will go the capture laughter. With our craft, or our wit, and a touch of our own flair, we'll claim what's rightfully ours. True enough, but each island has its own taste when it comes to theater. We'll need to tailor our efforts to make sure everyone feels the journey was worthwhile. But whether we head to the Lilyland Sea of Flowers or the exhilarating spectacles of Septimont, it's up to the captain to decide. Alright, that wasn't too much. It was just kind of like usual theater blabber though. Or a history book. Yeah, I feel like they really simplified conflict down to just, oh, one group is evil and one group is purely good. And I'm really hoping there's a little bit more depth to it, otherwise it's quite boring. Actually, the most depth I've gotten so far is that the pharmacy in Raguna has a Physalia lady that says she's not like the other Physalias and no one trusts them. But like, if nobody trusts them already, then why do they have so much power in the city? Like, I don't get it, because it sounds like she's kind of exiled within the city and no one takes them seriously, but then they're like, yeah, we can do whatever we want. So it's a little weird. We can rob the bank. Beef the Montellis. Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the orders halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark. All the TDs in the city feels weird to me too, even after all we've seen earlier on. Do you mean the TDs or the echoes? Because they're not the same in this part of the world. There are echoes that didn't start out as TDs, and those are the more friendly looking ones you see in the city. Those were apparently just created by the Sentinel. The ones that look like TDs, or more like it, like basically in the city, in Jinjo, most of the echoes are battle echoes. Like, you know what I mean? Most of the echoes you see in Jinjo are kind of like for battling only and were captured during wartime. But the echoes that were developed here are just normal sound creatures. And were never aggressive in the first place. So a lot of them are just... They look a lot different than the echoes in Jinjo because they're not even mean echoes. They weren't monsters wandering around. And they only became monsters because of certain influences from the Fraxitas. Like, I'm sure a lot of the enemies here aren't really trying to attack you, but are being influenced to. It's kind of what's part of the story. They're attacking you and then they don't really usually do so. I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever? Like those those poor lamps. Yeah, and they don't even fight you. They're just there singing. Oh, some have found their way back. Under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom. With their beautiful music. Truly the OST of all time. Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true raggedness can turn even the ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know. You? Are you Mr. Bardolino? In the flesh? Whoa. Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel? As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant laurel descended upon me. And I heard a voice. It was the sentinel's voice ringing in my head. The god allegories are like, they're really something in this place. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, you consume healthy food, such as the Laura salad. Why Laura salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies. I think my mans just wanted you to have some more vegetables. Sentinel really looking out for your gut microbiome. How nice of him. I must say, your question is rather interesting. Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite. Yeah, Sentinel just wants you to eat your vegetables. Why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order? Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. I don't think my gut has a microbiome. I think I killed it. Have you tried reseeding it by drinking yogurt? Get some probiotics. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined the same policy of each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. Considering that there's gonna be another prophesized Holy Maiden, does that mean that only women can be president? Is this going to become a matriarchy? And then she really did leave us. The current primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? I don't have a good old man voice, I apologize. The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of a clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Fisalia's mansion. Then I disguised myself as one of the La Guardia to fool the acolytes and climbed the roof along the wire. Just dig a little deeper. I know you can harness your inner granny. I mean, yeah, I could maybe sound more granny, but grandpa, now that's harder. Midway through the Order's performance, I looked on the wing ray of a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers. Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days. They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music fan, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today. Exactly what I'd expect from a laureate. No wonder you got banished by the Order. Wow, they literally got fun policed out of the city. But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection. Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you are the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies. There sure are a lot of old people in this apocalypse, still. A lot of old people live here. But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls dying in obscurity. Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. That is one of the many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us. This is how you know this is fictional, because the old guy acknowledges he's not the MC. So true, he's not a real boomer. Boomers only ever talk about themselves like they're... like the world is about them. They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust, and drag us into the abyss. We'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they've never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names. What do you mean? I'm old and I know... And the OC here checks out. Yeah, definitely checks out. That's the spirit, boy. Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings, or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night. Perhaps do you still even have enough voice box left in you to sing? A second boobist on the chat. Okay, I love the grandpa now. He's boss. Look at him. He just launched some balloons out of his ass and he's floating away. What a fucking boss. It's just like the Up movie. What do you say, Brent? You like the stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Nice balloons. What are you doing? Have you considered how you're going to get down? Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I can still remember that famous line, even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that's a very good question, haha. I guess it's canon that we say all of the text boxes because I didn't ask him why. I didn't ask him if how he was gonna be able to get down, but he still acted like I did anyway. It's kind of sad though. In the earlier main story, the boxes kind of mattered a bit more, but here they just act like you pressed all of them at once. Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all. There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe. Is it gonna collapse? Can't believe everyone's about to die. That fight with the dragon probably messed the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down and fast. I think you have more problems to worry about if a funny old man dropping confetti from his balloon, or I guess just infinitely generating confetti is the issue. I mean, I guess I could see it being a problem if he's just spawning confetti. Like eventually the whole entire cave is just gonna be full of glitter. And we know how that's like. Oh, he stopped! He ran out of confetti. That's funny. No, he's doing it again. We might need your help with this, Farron. Farron should have some useful items in her box. We got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members. Are you sending me on a fetch quest just to get this old man so he doesn't kill everyone? Are you really doing that to me right now, game? Extra dimensional confetti pockets. You're not sending me on a fetch quest to bring down the old up man, are you? Wow, they're really sending me on a fetch quest to get the old balloon man. Okay, game. I see how it is. Just out of spite for that, I'm gonna go find every NPC I can spot. I'll bet the mountain collapses. I'm done. Inspiration's as elusive as the moon in the sky, and I'm just a headless seaweed adrift in the ocean. What's wrong? Traveler without shoes, stumbling down a path to inspiration that's nothing but thorns. Alright, I'll confess, the truth is I can't just seem to write a thing. I've got a handful of half-baked manuscripts, but none of them capture the life of the Blessed Maiden. Why is everyone trying to write about the Blessed Maiden? Even the other guy, the Confucius whatever, I don't know. The guy who sounds like Christopher Columbus is writing. More accurate cough acting. Yeah, I just needed to actually cough there, so I timed it properly. How did she grow up, and what aspirations did she set for herself? How were her studies in the seminary, and how did she pursue her dreams? I'm at a loss. I can't even figure out the ending for the script. I talked with the captain about it earlier, and he's just as stumped. How do you write about something that isn't about this one woman? I get it, she's John the Ark, but come on. Recently, I received a mysterious package. The captain says it's a private collection from the Visalia family. No idea who sent it, but they must have had a soft spot for me. After reading it, felt like I was on the verge of piecing it all together, but inspiration's like a shooting star. Every time I reach for a poop, it slips through my fingers. I don't know what to do. Perhaps I'm just a seaweed, brainless, drifting with the tide. Wow, you are a seaweed, sir. Get over your writer's block and just start writing. What a dork. Now I have to go actually do fetch quest. This sucks. I don't want to do fetch quest. Really? More, you guys? Is there really no hope? If we had to leave under Septimont, surely there's somewhere that will take us in. I don't know. Wake up, Feed. No city-state will take an outcast without identity. unable to prove their very existence. We've lost our status as citizens of Raguna. Even our papers, they've turned to nothing but scraps of useless parchment. Is there really no one who will take us in? I still have a few friends. Your friends? You truly think they'd welcome heretics like us? What would you have me do, Chantel? The Order's just left us to die out here, haven't they? How could they do this to us? Mr. Federico, please stay calm. You can stay here while you plan your next steps. Thank you so much. Feed? Yes, thank you. We don't know how to thank you enough. So these people were just recently kicked out. Now they're gonna become clowns. Truly a circus of all time. Oh, wait, I gotta take a picture of this guy. Hold on, we're touring the death camp. The sent out to die here camp. We gotta take some touristy photos of the I got kicked out of my life camp. There we go, took the photos. Nice. Okay, where's the fetch quest item? Why do I have to get it from a fisherman? Come on, fish! Come to my net! What are you doing? Just prepping dinner. The storm's past, so it's the perfect time for fishing. Can I join you? Can we leave the old man up there? The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes I even see fish swept up by the wind raining down from the sky. Holy fish on the menu? Are you sure this is legal? Actually, yeah, but when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish, come to your mine net. Why were you banished? Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an orasti. Turns out it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? It was your fault. Quit fishing. Leave the fish alone, asshole. The Order, though, didn't see it that way. They banished me here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to, otherwise I'd probably be dead or living as a pirate. Well, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. What are you, Yuya? An entire group of Yuya Sakakis? That's terrifying. Give me the thing. Yeah, I borrowed the reel from my fishing rod. We scavenge all sort of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile. Whatever, dude. I need the Cloudcaster handle. I'm gonna spitefully... Oh, I can't take the fish away. I was gonna spitefully remove all the fish for, like, catching it by swimming, but it won't let me do that. These fish are off limits, apparently. Hey, doggy! Oh, I can't feed him. You know, this reminds me of a real-life group almost, but apparently they don't like it very much when you refer to them. Just know that I'm getting flashbacks. Hey, hi, Mima. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? Are you ready to watch me do some fetch questing? I can't believe they put me on a fetch quest. Whoa. It's so sad. Let me see if I can butterfly my way up there. Hold on. Potion lady? Potion seller. May I buy your potions? My potions are too strong for you, traveler. There, and care for a one-of-a-kind glass of troop strength. One-of-a-kind? Yes, feast your eyes. This bottle is a special edition personally signed by the captain. It's rich and sweet, bold in the tongue, and the finish is as invigorating as the captain's own presence on stage. You're semi-lurking? Alright, Amima. Yeah, this game recently got a big update, so we're kind of exploring it right now. It's been fun, but at the same time, I feel like they could have made this segment of it a little bit more interesting than giving me a fetch quest. And here's another. This one's signed by a soprano, Tina. Care to give it a try? Is there one signed by Russia? The first mate is still a child. She doesn't drink this stuff. At every performance, the troupe's actors bring out their own brews and sell them to the audience. When the performance ends, the audience rushes to catch their favorite actors for an autograph. It's all part of the charm. How about a bottle? Am I even old enough to drink in the game? Probably. But I guess I'm not allowed to have any. Although she's named after the god of wine. They really thought they were being subtle with that one. If you get a Mima and Chungus, you get a Mungus. I don't know if she would be a big fan of that. Oh, here's one of the people I gotta get stuff from. I think I had my first drink when I was 6 to 8 and won. What did you win exactly? Can you stop singing? I'd rather be a wildflower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace but lost in dismay. Bro, what are you even talking about? Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. Yeah, JJ's also really sensitive to my songs, except he bites me anytime I sing anything. That's his sensitivity. The Order warns of sirens lurking in a stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'm not reading that corny stuff again. Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim sail, but the troupe found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. That's the way to live, Sing for us. I think with the amount of dialogue I have to read, I doubt my throat would survive if I just started singing everything. Also, let me touch your tummy, JJ. It's cute. Spellcaster. It does ring a bell. I think the main takeaway we can take from this is that JJ hates art. So true, right, JJ? You hate everything. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try, too. Let's try it out, JJ. La 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 la. La 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 la. Are you gonna bite me now, JJ? He seems too distracted. Oh wait, no, he's biting me. He didn't like it. Wow, he actually does hate singing me. He's biting really hard right now and leaving. He's like biting me spitefully. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Why is my cat so mean? Alright, this place actually seems kind of nice. I like the vibe. It feels like it's a library. Is this a public library? Needs more books, though. Are you guys just watching it float, or what? SMH Polka invading JJ's space. Yeah, I'm invading his stream, too. Can you believe that? This is JJ's stream. I guess when they say cats are the owners, JJ exists to prove there's some truth to it. What do you mean? Every single cat is like that. Are they not? Doesn't every cat act like you're the little bitch in the relation? What are you? Who are you? Why do you look like the other lady? Oh, dearest Alicia, what should our next ballet be? Who are you talking to, Schizo? Ah, Baron, is that you? I was just asking Alicia what her next performance should be. See, each island nation has its own preferences, you know. Take Septimont, for example. They favor plays like The 300 Nights of Capitoline and Assassin's Journey. You know, action-packed, filled with historical sagas and war. That's their thing. I like them too, but Alicia doesn't share my enthusiasm. She prefers heart-wrenching tragedies like The Shape of the Ocean or The Perished Waterworld. You know, those chirp-jerking stories that only the Riccioli people seem to appreciate. But I can't stand that place, and let's be honest, tragedy is not my wheelhouse. Ugh, it's so frustrating, Alicia, my dear Alicia. I still don't know who you're talking to. What a weirdo. What are you guys doing? Painting? Staring? I guess staring, more like. Also, your Morgan most certainly acts like your baby. I guess it really is just 50-50, because most cats I hear about are like treating people like footstools. Which is definitely what JJ does, like the majority of the time. He doesn't even like being around me. He just walks up and then starts biting my ankle for no reason. Just to remind me where I'm at in the food chain. Sailors, cheers, hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. What are you doing, bro? Oh, hello, I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? It matches the flow of the water perfectly. When they roll, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troupe, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheers, hearts... Oh, we already read that. Why were you banished? Actually, boarding the Pilgrim Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious, hmm? I guess that's why you have a fancy-ass, pretentious person suit. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies, but luckily, the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? Seriously, they're even letting esteemed composers go out on the boat and set out to die. These people truly have no value in anybody. We don't do those lofty soliloquies to give you existential dread. It doesn't mean our plays are shallow, they're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real human stories full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. What's if evil religious jerks being too cowardly to just kill people anyway? I know, right? They gotta finish the job if they're gonna keep doing this. They're seriously building an entire civilization out in the boonies, and they don't even know or care about it. Like, just execute these people already. What a waste of ship materials, too. You'd think that out in this current time period, they wouldn't be able to afford building so many boats just to crash them on the same island. It's such a wasteful society. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things, and I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know until you've listened. Mind you, they send out like a handful of people out on a time on these boats. It's like a complete waste. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties, the true rhyme of our time. And like, do they send out these boats for crew, or do they just expect the people to man the boats themselves and somehow end up on here? Like, are they not just sending out people to get lost anywhere? Like, I don't understand this method at all. Because they're like traditional ships, right? I don't think they have auto GPS and auto swim somewhere function, but I guess if they're echoes, they might be told to go somewhere. They didn't look like echoes to me though. They look like normal ships. I mean, there's shipwrecks, so I don't think an echo could shipwreck and then not look like a dead body at the end of it. I don't get it. I don't get this. Sailor's cheer. Oh, did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts? The Cloudcaster. Oh, I used its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy. Good, we have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. I can't believe I kind of prefer the Technobabble, because at least as a Technobabble, I can kind of imagine that everything is working and I'm just too plebeian and in the past to understand it. But here they're like outright using pleb methods to banish people, and the methods don't even make any sense. Hi Yoksha, how to beat Futa and Wua? What? Everything's set for takeoff. Well, welcome to the stream. I just have no idea what you're yapping about. Let's position the cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons to bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion. The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder you're singing, the more powerful the effect. Spider Boss? I haven't beaten him yet. You're like spoiling me right now. In that case, alright friends, old and new, come and join the sing-along. Oh no, they're actually gonna start singing? They're singing! No! It's a musical! It's become a musical. Thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized position. Wow, that thing is actually straight up gonna kill Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. You're going to the grave. Oh, never mind. Ah! Snackies! Also, thank you for the hydrate. Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything? You saved Grandpa! Yay! Grandpa would have died to blunt force trauma on the noggin if you weren't around. He would have been put in early retirement. Oh my, what an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need. You're a sharpshooter, Kalata. You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us. Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude. How have the waves been? They've been kind of flat. I don't know if I really like this portion very much. I know I've been talking to too many NPCs, but like, it's also dragging on even in the main story. So it feels like I want to get distracted more easily and just wander around. Right now I literally had to do fetch quests to get an old man off with some balloons. And then Carlotta just shows up and shoots a rock that's about to kill him on the head. Which honestly might have been a little bit more action if she hadn't done that. Her waveform tattoo is in a deeply scandalous location. I noticed that. And because it's got a show, well, there's no back to that dress. This is a very Mabinogi plot, and that's like not a good thing right now.
ファミリーの問題は解
Is
決
everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
ええ
Yes, the order scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capolo was rescued, and grandfather has handled the rest.
くれたおかげで
Okay, so they're definitely the mafia, right? Like, they have mafia names, they talk like the mafia, they run mafia business. If they're the mafia, then what's the Fisalia fam?
ありがとう漂白者さん
I still owe you thanks, Farron, for improvising with me in front of that priest. Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt. That's what I should say. You've always been helping me with or without my knowing.
あら
You've got a sharp mind, no pain, no gain, as grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
まずは自分から差し出すという言葉あなたにも理解していただけて嬉しいですわ
Gotta have a cat sitting on your lap if you're a mobster. But we haven't met the grandfather yet, so maybe he does have his own mob cat.
モンテリファミリーは
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I
あ
know.
れば何でも教えましょう
The Order has been targeting the Montellis. No need to thank me. We share a common enemy.
すでにお気づき
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of the doctrine.
ファミリーの対立
Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
私たちだけではありません
Also, welcome back from the ads. To answer your question, Waifu Ref, I found this part kind of boring so far. I'm stretching it out by talking to NPCs, which is like my own doing. But I also didn't really feel like doing the fetch quest to get the old man off of the balloons. I just found that really dull. And I didn't feel attached to the NPCs I was fetching the items from at all. I've been playing it since like a week after its release, so kind of close to it.
教団はフラクトシデスの観察の手を借りています
Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of the conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's Carnival.
ですが
Baron, the Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
の痕跡をたどり扉を開くための大きな好機となります伝説による
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
最後に関わった出来事は例の10年前のカルネバーレ
I love how they're all gathering to pose dramatically just for the shot.
その際には
Just standing there staring at
多い
the cave ceiling. That almost killed someone, by the way.
巨竜が
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and the sea behemoth raged,
海の
summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
って話もあります
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Phyrexides interfered. Wait, so there's actually something bad going on? I thought this was just how the weather was all the time.
反響雲が人間
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist has spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
消化されてない反響雲がラグーナ城に
Oh, just noticed you're using Mail Rover. Are you a Husbando collector? Yes, also I just kind of liked his design more, to be honest.
けれども
Although I do appreciate my waifus as well, I have no complaints against collecting Husbandos. Except the one time I pulled a dupe called Charo instead of called Carlota. I'm kind of mad about that.
あなたのおかげでフラクトシデスの
Pineapple volcano pizza! Hi, Kimikuma. Yeah, we're about to put some travesties on this pizza. The pizza tropicale. Not Carl. Yeah, Charo kind of cock-blocked me on Carlota, so I'm a little salty about that. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave warn. The Fraxitas must still be licking their wounds.
その
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and the sea became of rage, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind? Shoutouts to Kalcharo being like the only guy that didn't get a single story fragment. Like not even scraps of story have been given to Kalcharo yet. And we're already on 2.0 and in a different area. Like, is Kalcharo unloved or what? He's even more unloved than Ling Yang. It's actually tragic. I don't know anybody from ZZZ, so I can't relate to that, but I feel you if you keep hitting the wrong pity person. The Montelli traders used licorice and experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way. Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Ragnesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist. Hal has forgotten already. Hal's gotten the most story from random items in the elusive realm, and I think that's the biggest travesty. With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. No story power creep on the same in the same boat as Ling Yang. We barely even hear his voice actor. Like it's just so sad for him. And it's too bad because he seems kind of cool. Even if we're forgetting about his funny forehead tattoo. If your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan, no corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. Hi, Demetarian! Welcome into my Wuwa stream. Haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Did you have a good stream? Sorry if I say your name funny, by the way. Sometimes I don't know how to say it. Unsurprisingly, it looks like you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Have you been enjoying using any new decks? Has the Tenpai meta been kind to you? Call you Matt? Alright. Currently, we're talking some NPCs about very important story mode. You're playing Tenpai? Oh no, Matt! You're making me so sad right now. How could you do that to me? How could you do that to everyone? Why? Anyway, it's getting limited soon. It's so nice. Hope they get limited to being unplayable. Yay! The Order has allied with the Fragshitas to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival. Can't beat them, join them? I mean, yeah, but Tenpai is so boring though. It's such a chore to play and such a chore to watch. I'm so tired of it. After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence. I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of reasons to build Tenpai, mainly because you win almost all the time. If you go second, you basically win. You're back, Soul Burner. We just got raided. Oh yeah, Matt. Besides your stream, I just want to say hi to everyone who raided in. Tenpai gripes aside, I'll pull Polka and known for playing some Mustard Duel. We play the Mustard. We have fun in duels. In fact, we'll be doing viewer duels tomorrow, so that's gonna be exciting. I have a new deck ready that hopefully I will be able to play at a tolerable level, considering it takes me forever to learn one. We're playing Wuwo right now and learning about all the cool Rinascita people in fictional Italy. We're doing travesties like adding pineapple to pizza in front of the home residents and making them cry. And I hope that you're enjoying the vibe of the stream so far. Yeah, her Japanese voice is nice. I actually like her English one too. They're both actually good, in my opinion. Hot take, I know. But if I were to if I had to listen to any ENVA, I would definitely enjoy hers the most. They're both pretty nice. But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table. I heard it when I watched the trailer for her, and I actually thought it was quite nice. At that time, oh, we already figured out all their schemes. The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. They're planning to make disasters that look like they came from God. The Order and the Rinascita are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive? Yeah, it's gotten a bit better, but it's still not as enjoyable for me. I hope they'll keep it up with the current direction they're going for, though. The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnival happen? The Primus called it a divine punishment and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy. The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust. Have you guys considered that maybe the Sentinel just hates all of you and doesn't want to show up? Maybe that's why he hasn't come down here, because this city sucks. It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? Brant is so silly. I love him. He's one of the best new people. Carlotta's also pretty good. Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival. Wow, you switched up fast, Polka. Yeah, I wasn't sure about him at first, but you know, he's grown on me, and there aren't that many other strong characters right now, so I'm gonna give it to him. I like when Yar shows up on screen. The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful Carnival. Thank you for the hydrate, Gio. A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they've partnered with the Rinascita. Thank you for the snackies. The Rinascita will cause chaos during the Carnival. And the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
今漂白者さんのおかげで3つの計画を
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but 1 remains.
まだ1つ残っています
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves. See this the Tidebreaker?
劇団は
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxitas are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds.
フラクトシデスも教団の主要人物も姿を見せない以上臨機応変に対応するしかないですわね
Cletus. That doesn't... Somehow when you add an L to it, it doesn't seem appropriate to read anymore.
目的のために自ら動くことのできる
One I've noticed, you're not the only one that acts passively or pin your hopes on others.
自らの力で自
You
ら
prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
あなたはカルネバーレで結
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
あの採取の共鳴者とおぼしき人物とも
You've guided me this far in it. You want me to join you stopping the Fraxitas? You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival?
劇団の目的はシンプルだ。純粋にカルネバーレの開催を成功させたい。
Our aim has always been clear, to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
もし神が存在
If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
支配者の道具として利用されている。
That Cleo's breaking them tides again. I kind of wanna see the whale guy though. Are we gonna be able to fight him soon?
もし足
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
神が悪を野放しにするこの現状を我々の手で打ち砕くしかない。神がいようといなく
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom. For everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own
自
choosing.
由な生活を取り戻すんだ。
ファミリーも同じ考えですわ
The Montellis shared this opinion. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
暮らしを得られる
Ah, so they're profit mongers.
ですが
However,
私たちには常に関心
the troop alone is too weak. The family's under close watch, and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
あなたの力を借りられると
Alright, let's go. Let's go save the Carnival. I agree. Count me in. We're united by the same goal. Seems there's no other way to meet the Sentinel than at the Carnival.
ありがとう
Oh no, the Montellis are capitalists.
とても嬉しいですわ
Mafia capitalists. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
具体的な計画はあるの？
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
目的はおそらく
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their
相
hands.
手の思うツボでしょうそこで
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we are allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical
す
performance.
るのです
漂白者にとっては
Haha, I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. My boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins.
ここで相談がある。カルロッタさん
Speaking of which, Miss Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
劇団に招待して共演したい。
私が
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
それは随分と昔
Well, I need a stage partner. We need your expertise. And I'm not even familiar with stage practice, and I need your guidance.
相手の力がわからない以上
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta.
話しやすい
Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
わかりましたわ
If you insist.
準備ができたらすぐ
Wonderful! Sugoi! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Rehearsal の内容は簡単さ。なんせ脚本すらないからな。演者のセンスだけで展開するコメディアデラルテだ。
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition. And our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. I tucked my pajama pants into my socks like Brant does into his boots, just yar-pilled like that. Is Yar truly the main character and we're just sides to his ultimate story? I wish we could play an entire Yar story segment. We need his character side story real soon. For improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions. With limitless capacity for human creativity at play, a plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance. Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered? Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. Wow, I can't believe they reinvented isekai in this world. So we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction. And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. They probably just wrote One Piece. A real classic, no doubt. Sounds a bit cliche, so a classic adventure story. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which is also about a hero facing a Demon King. Also, hey dads! Are you guys trading a brain cell right now? Your One Piece build? Brent should create the One Piece. Imagine just Brant being Luffy instead. Like, this could be the world's One Piece and it's perfect. Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray. Where's this game's stretchy husband? I don't know. I don't know what will count for that. Maybe Gian, because he's so tall. To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and above all, trust in your allies. So... This stream isn't rated mature. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts, so relax and express yourselves freely on stage. Bonky time. Right,
気やテクニックを
The rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
じゃあロココは舞台照明の担当。
Exactly, I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience. No, I'm stretching! Why are you stretching me? Why are you stretching?
みんな
Roswell, why am I stretching?
拍手を
If you're ready, let's begin! Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Like, are we gonna beat her up? This art is very nice, though. It makes me think about Genshin way too much, though. By the way, it's fully climbable. Let's climb it. Let's put our footprints all over it. Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world, undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel. He embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Thank you for the pats. We're about to read some dramatic play stuff. This is gonna be good. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers of wings of defiance. Your current model reminds me of Yareli from Warframe? Really? I never got compared to a Warframe before.
二人は風に導かれ
The winds of fate brought them together. Did I say model when I meant character?
暗闇が世界を飲み込もうとする中
Oh, do you mean like the one I'm playing as, Shorekeeper? As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Ah, so it's a romance plot. Now, you two must kiss. You two must kiss as part of the play.
彼らは互いが鋭い
Together, they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Now kiss. Imagine the— oh shit!
たとえ闇に
I
覆
have
われ
quick time events!
星のない世界であっても
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they'd still blaze like the sun forever. Holy quick time! And I gotta read at the same time, too! Wait, why are they so fast? Why is his face so red? What are they doing? Why is it so speedy? Why does he enjoy this? This could be Yuri right now if you have female Rover. He could be having Yuri right now, but instead I prefer my husbando.
ブラボー実に
Bravo, bravo. So this is what a commedia improviso feels like. How did this suddenly turn into a musical? It had a romantic flair. Oh, seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story.
中に良かったぞ
Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right?
具体的なプロットを練るのではな
The
く
thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
二人の動きすごく良かった。
Your movements are seamless, elegant, and powerful.
本番も
I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
ありがとう、ヒュー伯爵さん。
So now that we danced together with Carlotta,
これで助かりましたわ。
the crazy yandere lady is gonna come and kill her, right? Because we all know what... we all know what's gonna happen now. Thank you. It was all thanks to Baron. You inspired me and kept my spirits high. Am I blushing or is that just a spotlight? Carlota is the real genius here. You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Alright, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival.
あとは本番の俺たちに任せるとしようじゃないか。そういえば漂白者のために用意しなきゃいけないもの。
It's a bit long right now. What do you mean, Dad? Do you mean the yap sessions? Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there, Baron?
あれは軽
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
大丈夫。もう話は通してある。
Don't worry, I've taken care of everything.
ああ、カルロッタさんが
Oh, I get what you mean now. I'm clueless.
楽しみ。
The grand line to your mom's house. We're gonna have to fight to the death. Gonna have to fight for the last brain cell. You've piqued my curiosity. What could be so mysterious? Welcome back, everybody. The wife who turned her blush mode on. I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? Alright, apparently you can give the we got teleported here instantly. And I guess you could just give the music CD to one of those weird guys, but for now I'm just gonna stand here menacingly. Wait, I gotta take a tourist photo. Is that Lucarna? Is that like the statue's name or something? Can I jump in the tub? I forgot that you gotta actually do an action for it. What do you guys feel about the tub pup? I honestly don't get why it has milk inside. Like, it kind of scares me a little bit.
ついてきてください。
Wait, she just started dashing.
まだ内緒です。
Hold on.
ヒントは前にも行ったことがある場所でしょうか。
Oh, it's a scary invisible lady. All right.
これはカルロッテ様。
Yep, it's all about who strikes first, right, Soul Burner? It seems like Soul won the duel just by typing the exclamation mark much faster, and then the asterisks as well, to let you guys know it was an action. Oh dear Lady Carlota, thank the Sentinel. You're finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
頼んでい
I don't know if it's the tongue. I'm convinced it's just the inside of the mouth. You have completed my request, haven't you?
もちろんでございます。
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
これは
A small token of my appreciation, Abby. I have something for you as well.
すわ。
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice. Get back in the hand.
なるほど。
Oh, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
てっきり私の腕をお疑いになられているのかと
For a
思う。
moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
ですが、あそこまで。
But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
ナイアーラ、余計
Nayara, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
二人とも開けてみてください。
Oh no, is she crushing? Is everyone crushing on Rover? This is...
ごめんなさい。
They gotta start doing this with a male character, or else Kuro Games is weak.
だけで仮面
Weak and won't survive.
気に入ってもらえると嬉しいのですが
I took the liberty of having Nyarla custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. Still, even after going through this whole arc, I'll take the furball over Paimon any time of the century. I mean, yeah, but that's not a high bar. You want a goofy impression from one of the characters? Maybe. We could do something like the random Russian guy again. Thank you, I like it very much. A gift so fine. Does the Montelli family happen to be hiring?
気に入ってもらえたの
I'm pleased you like it. Nah, it's not just the man. The female rover gets the same treatment. Oh, you mean the goofy character.
ここは
You should capitalize it then.
カルネバーレという名の白チューム
How am I supposed to know it's his name if you don't capitalize it, dummy?
最も注目を集める存在になれるよう祈っていますわ
But seriously, how was I supposed to know you meant goofy? Won't they get me censored by Disney? Should have gifted that flying rat a job application. To be fair, you call me stinky all the time, so it's fine to do a bit of banter, right? Although I guess it's mostly Tuki, and you just join in sometimes and say I'm short. Help Disney sends their assassins to your house. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival of ease and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
頑張るぞ
We will for sure.
そうだもう少し
I feel like I wouldn't know how to do a goofy impression very well, though.
ラジオを歩き
May I take up a bit more of your time? Walk with me through the Laguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Okay, actually, maybe that is a tongue.
ラグーン
Polka died from natural causes, 17 bullets to the head. Wait, and there's a tutorial on this? Oh, I actually get to wear it.
ソラリスのサファイア
What if I don't have Rover on my team right now?
水面はまるで鏡の
Actually,
ように
no, wait, this is a tongue. This is a tongue, guys. I was right all along. You guys said that this was part of the lips, but it's sticking its tongue out.
も同じ
That's scary. Look at that.
性格は海の
That's definitely a tongue.
時に高波
Why
に
though?
降り
That's not how you sing.
凪のように落ち着き払う
Also, I like how we can look inside to determine it's actually a tongue.
安い私たちは自分たちをよく総称しますね
Let me put on the mask. Can I put it on anyone?
しかし
Damn, it's only on
悪
Rover.
い意味ではありませ
Fine,
ん
I'll put Rover on the team.
むしろ
You're forcing my hand. Just for now.
みんなと一緒にいたい
I can't believe Foka slipped on a banana and fell 13 stories.
きっと同じです
I like how I haven't even been reading this because I was way too distracted with the mask thing.
そしてファミリーもまた
It's not that interesting though. Like, we're not really missing out on much.
スを手に入れ
Like, Polka, say something bad about Boeing airplanes.
歴史を通して
Do those even work anymore? I feel like I would be scared to get up on one. I'm kind of scared of that. Yeah, I'm about to get all the assassins. I'm just asking the question.
風の道
Are those Boeings who are still flying? Are they doing okay? I'm a little worried for them. Make the assassins fight for the privilege. They must fight to the death in order to kill me to death. It is the way, the will and the way. Also, I love how I accidentally fell off the bridge trying to follow
出会
Carlota.
うことがあります
In a Boeing.
でも
Man, it's
その嵐
its
は
way.
私たちをあ ていってくれました。
There was a time when the current swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited, but after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. Can you use the chat to live to 145? When you get on any new Boeing plane and you like say, "Damn, I heard some sketchy things about this one," and it gets so upset by the criticism that it spontaneously explodes. JJ was the Boeing hitman all along. He's been trying so hard. I believe you, little guy. Get it? Fortunately for me, or unfortunately for you, he's very uninterested in everything right now, and he's sleeping. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on the island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. You sent the troop to pick me up? There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Monteli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. Lulling you into a false sense of security. What a professional. And then he reminds me every other day that he can take me out if he wants, but he just chooses not to. It's always been a choice for him. He could kill me at any time. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night... Wait, I was repeating the same thing. Oh, what a surprise. She sent the invitation. Well, I guess if the Fisalia family brought in the Fraxitas, it's only fair to bring in the Black Shores to counter them, right? There's been a lot of foreign interference in this carnival. I don't know if I like that. Exactly, when we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture, hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. Okay, whatever. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. That's it? Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Well, the Sentinels are from outer space already, so I already know that. Persona Joker looking ass. True, he does look like the Joker. The Sentinel. Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Ragunesi access to common echoes. It's almost like it's alien technology or something. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that the statue really represents them? Well, I mean, why are you guys worshipping the Sentinel like a god in the first place? Not even Jinjo does that. Yeah, I don't know much about Inspector Gadget. You're showing your age a little too hard right now. It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. Oh, you're old. Yeah, old. Does the Monteli family seek to rule, or the Montelis turning away from Rinascita's beliefs? I'll pick that one. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I've arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agroda in the south. Let us walk there together and I can share a story along the way.
そうだ。
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur-de-Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
聖女フルールドリスの物語をお伝えしましょう。
Speaking of old, I feel like the oldest thing that I watched that hasn't been remastered into anything new recently would probably be like old Pink Panther cartoons. Although apparently it started out as the movies, I think. I like the Pink Panther cartoons though. I miss watching them.
フルールドリスは
Once the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine, every drop.
奉納用の聖酒を飲んでしまう。
Oh, so the special blessed person of the whole city was just some dumb drunkard? Seems legit. Changing my guess to 39 grandma.
イドラの美酒に魅入られたのか、それとも
What? We can't respect the good old cartoon?
彼女はイニシ
Boomerang was playing for a while.
ました。
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Egla Town or simply her lack of experience of spirits, but she soon found herself quite drunk. Why did you even drink them to begin with, lady? It's not like that was for you.
酩酊した少女は
Now why does she have pointy ears?
飛び上がって
Playing on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly
踊
dance.
り始めます。
Harlot! When was Pink Panther airing? Like the 60s? I think so. 70s maybe, more like the 20s.
儀式で使う風
Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
捕まえようとしたが叶わず、雑踏の中の彼女をただ見ていることしかできませんでした。
Look at this drunk.
次第に周囲
Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
厳粛
Damn, can't believe Poco was watching week to week.
あっという間に喜劇に変わってしまった
What do you mean?
もちろん彼女には
I'm not old, trust. I'm not that far on the hag watch.
はまだ
Naturally, the order was less than pleased. The pilgrim's sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement.
画館の
During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas.
牢の壁一面に落書きでもしていればあっという間に過ぎてしまう
She really just was like, damn, I need some crayons. And then the prison guards gave her some crayons for some reason. Why did they give this lady crayons in jail?
このおかしな一幕
That unforgettable day at the sordid revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it.
そして当時の逸話を題材にしたお話が多く作られました
I'm dying.
突飛な行
Isn't that remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
教団の聖女になるこれって不思議だと思いませんか
Yeah, I could tell why she was chosen because she's a freaking elf.
祭司が
Is this the species where Yinlan came
選
from?
んだという事実は
Is this like a subspecies, kind of like Ling Yangs or what?
ということになります
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, this suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain.
もし本
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds,
当に
much like ourselves.
ロマンチックな騎士の物語やみんなと踊ることが好きなのでしょう
We get it. The Order hates fun, and the Sentinel likes fun. Alright, what's up? What's next? Divine is always beyond our comprehension. I believe the same. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith. Yeah, probably this one.
ラグーナに定住した
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through place and tradition they sought to preserve memories of their
時
heritage.
代を通じて自らを表現しかつて ての暮らしを再現して今に至りました。その過程には様々な対立が
Throne. They're really going hard on this culture stuff. When do I get to beat something up? In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ragunesi united their faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we have always needed both a sentinel and a play based on the shared legend that gives us roles. Yeah, giving me the close-up on the eyes isn't helping me get through this any faster. Yet this play has endured for so long that we have become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant, those meant to unite us now stifles us. Integration was the past, liberation is the present. Alright, well there isn't much I can say to that. Now we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our identities and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. I want a ribbon like that for my model. Yeah, you know what? She is very lovely. Can't say anything bad about Carlotta's design, even if they're kind of wasting her right now by having her yap all this stuff. So this is the true purpose of the carnival. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Ragunesi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. But you're still all NPCs at the end of the day, so while the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me way too much of Genshin. And I don't like that the story sounds like Genshin. Because I did not like Genshin's writing that much. Rover feels like a prop in this one, and I hate it. Like he's just here to watch people yap. Would it be pretty cool if Rover just went ham here and destroyed the whole city? Honestly, they kind of deserve it. They literally send children out on the ocean in shitty boats in order to die. People revere the divine figure the Order is constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Just because it's worse doesn't mean it's good that I'm thinking about it. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Seeking a freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. Those children were just playing pirates. Literally, a kid just asked, just asked if the statue really looks like the god, and he got thrown overboard. Like, it's really hard for me to care about this city when it's so messed up. Like, I don't like any of the people here except the Montellis. Because everyone else is just awful. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll stoke the flames even higher. So, we're like causing a coup, right? We're destabilizing the government. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Look, the pizza lady is also terrible because she willingly sells the pineapple pizza. Good night, may your dreams be sweet. She's the one who gave me the pineapple pizza recipe. She's complicit in this crime. Hold on. Look at this. Everyone always, like, draws fan art of her getting mad at the pineapple pizza. But look at this. She's the one selling this. She's the one who put pineapples on pizza. This is her doing all along. There's no salvation here. She literally committed war crime. You can buy it from her. Like, she wouldn't be selling it if she didn't want people to be eating this, right? Let's destroy her restaurant. that's the only pizza she sells, too. She's called Margarita, but she doesn't even sell margarita pizza. Isn't that just the worst? Instead, they have her selling pineapple pizza. In Fantasy Italy. Or that would get you burned at the stake. I mean, they have a more normal looking pizza here, but you're not allowed to eat it or buy it or anything. Truly sad. Brant, yar! I mean, Brant was thrown out of the city, so that's why he's such a good guy. Clearly, only the terrible people are left in here. Alright, fine. Welcome! Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We're prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Yeah, let's do it. I guess we'll be playing as Rover for it. Why not? Very well, I'll escort you to your room immediately. After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. As you sink into the soft bed, you let your thoughts settle and drift into excitement for a carnival or something. Gonna start a class action lawsuit for them to add normal pizzas. Yeah, why can't I just buy a margarita pizza at the margarita pizza restaurant? I need to sue. For false advertisement. Wow, is this real? Pinch me. I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Maybe I could give goofy voice to this one for a little bit. Thinking about it. I make Abby slightly more tolerable for 2 seconds. Oh no, who gave it a mask? It probably stole it from me. I'm the one who was supposed to be wearing the mask. Or are we just watching a video of people walking around? I can't wait to explore. Oh, wait. Yo, I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zen and Evie. Wonder what they're up to right now. Yep. Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way. I mean, it kind of is the pet. I'm pretty sure that's what its job is. Oh, look, everyone's wearing a mask now. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? I was about to say, I've been waiting quite a while. Sorry, we're swamped of orders. Fakey and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Fakey seems to be having some issues too. Beep beep. Respectfully, Mommy. No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Fakey's just a bit overloaded with all the work. He might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. Why not join me in the celebration? I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? I'm guessing she's saying Zani is mommy, which, considering the voice, I'm sure that's intentional. However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plans. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support. Alright, we have to leave Mommy behind. Bye, Mom. Can we ride the Top Pups? Over to Phoebe? Let's ride him. Yeah. Wait, what happened to my mask? I was wearing it. They're giving me trial rover. That's sad. I love a woman who can just kill me. Well, she's actually a resonator, so she is going to be able to kill you. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're going over to Phoebe. They really just sound, they kind of picked someone who sounds like way too normal. And then they told that person, put on an Italian accent and you're set. Which is a little funny to think about. Is that Seamus from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad? Seamus has been so busy taking photos of everyone that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me, but... I'll take the picture for you. I'd like to capture this moment. I don't think there's a rule against taking photos of echoes, right? Oh, hello, Baron. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful. Oh, they're actually just making me take a photo. Okay. They really like photo mode. Alright, let's get it. Guess we gotta execute you, little rough boob. Can't have you escaping anymore. Oh, Baron and Lady Phoebe, I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture. Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Yeah, I do, because the game keeps making me do it. Party, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making these moments special. It's all thanks to Baron. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment at the Carnival and leave with no regrets. Why not join us in the celebration? You seem excited about the Carnival too. How can the pizza be yummy if it's got fruit on it though? The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival. Oh, you're eating a better pizza than the one travesty we can buy? I'm jelly right now. Thank you for fulfilling his wish. Seamus looks so happy. Are you planning to take the stage during the Carnival? Please, we'd love to document your performance. What about you, Phoebe? Alright. Bye-bye! Yeah, exactly. How could it allow such a horrible thing to happen? The population has been lost. Here's another Seamus. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? This gentleman shakes his body, signaling your position just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join in their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Sad echo noises. Let me stand on it. Yeah, asserting my dominance. Just finished their dance. The two echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome! She wanted to be taller. Look at that handy little stepping stool, am I right? Oh, I was gonna stand on it again, but I got stopped. Love that PNG texture. Ah, you're here. It's quite lively. Anything unusual? I'm just gonna assume he said both.
風な人にとって
For the Rinascita, the carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire.
みんなが待ち望んでいたものです。
Why aren't you guys wearing masks? I'm a little disappointed right now. Put on your mask, Rover. I gave it to you for a
つ
reason.
いていて
The family's prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
ですが
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxitas may be lurking, observing your every move.
会は続けましょう。
Ooh, we're being stalked.
監視されているかもしれません。
Well, it's hard not to notice Rover amidst everyone when he's the one dressed in all black like an emo. Everyone else is so colorful.
そろそろ劇団が到着
It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly.
舞台に上が
How
る
do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? I'm still a bit nervous. I couldn't be more ready. I'm tired of all the formalities. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
今は帰
Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. Even early FF8 school would complain about him overdoing it.
行きましょう。
To be honest, I kind of liked it because I thought that this game was going to be a bit more serious than it ended up being, but most of the time it's just this mildly corny stuff. They throw an awful lot of parties for people who are in danger all the time. When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. Okay, brother, what do you need? People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
私たちをつなぐものが何か。
Why do these games always have what feels like a snipe at Christianity? Wow, literal, stop having fun, guys. Friends, why lead a life of restraints? It's Yar! Yar is here to stop the fun police. Why not live like there's no tomorrow? Uh-oh, he's gonna fun police you. Roro! Yeah, I was hoping for a more mature, darker type story.
時は来た。
High walls fall fast, all you free spirits. Join us to set sail again. I mean, I know it might be overplayed to have mature stories in these kinds of games, but
追いかけよう。
I was kind of feeling it. Especially with the world setting. And with how well I thought PGR did with some of the themes. But I guess we're not really getting that at this point.
こっちよ。
Right this way.
行こう。
Rover, always chasing after a suspiciously dressed woman. He'll never change. Oh, I just gotta walk in first person mode. She's getting away! Because she's slow walking a little faster than me.
今度はどこに？
I've lost her again. Where's she trying to lead me? You know, I thought that if it was shallow at first, it would be fine. Like, you know, it's just setting stuff up in Jinjo, but if it's really gonna be like this all the time, it's not gonna be that enjoyable to read.
ここにしよう。
Limpus story might be good in ruining other gacha stories, but it's definitely not ruining other gacha's gameplay, that's for sure. Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it, Baron? I remember you. Why did you run? What is the Fraxitas doing here? I remember you. Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the carnival, not some dreary, dull corner.
なお嬉しいわ。
Oh, and you're not gonna be what's basically a terrorist organization right now?
時間は
Sure, sure.
と思わない？
Decadence, indulgence? That's the carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for
集
all.
団幻覚を引き起こしている。
Whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Tell me what you really came to say. I'm gonna pick the prison
大
one.
丈夫よ。私たち
No need to worry, I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
のためだから。
Yar! Frank's already gone. We're just talking to Flower Lady now. Flower Lady number 2 or 3 at this point.
特別だということは、
Yeah, definitely 3.
私たち
Brina,
あなた
the one I forgot the name of right now.
特別
And now
な
for
話
Lova.
を見つけたい。
Now you know what makes the Sentinels so unique. You should know that we seek the same thing, that extraordinary resonator. You know, I felt at the beginning of the game that they made the dialogue choices matter more in like the first chapter, and then they stopped doing it for some reason. I don't get why they did that.
協力するわ。
They like unified it a little too much.
私の話を聞いて。
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for a cooperation. Go ahead, tell me, not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested right now.
そう。
It's fine. I do appreciate the noble lady's sentiment.
投資
A
は
wise investment often bears fruit in the most unexpected
聞い
ways.
たわよ。
What kind of answer is that?
私たちはただ
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it'll pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your
私た
companions.
ちは協力する必要がある。
Can I push her into the ocean?
一緒にこの長い劇
Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
止めるために。
Bye! She likes dipping all the time. Oh hey, thank you so much for the follow, Garden of Dead Shadows. Hopefully I got your name right. How have you been enjoying the stream so far? Oh no, I thought she said she wasn't gonna interfere with them. What's she doing right now? Sigh, what a drag.
舞台が
At least you get it right.
幕
The
が
stage is set and the curtain rises actors the moment the dazzle has arrived. She literally said she wasn't about to interfere with it, and now she's interfering with it. So I guess she just likes to lie. At least they're having fun again. This is the 4th time Polka's wanted to push someone into the ocean. Aw, but giving them a little splash won't hurt, right? The magic is ready to unfold. Alright, well, that looks pretty cool, but is it actually gonna do anything?
予想通りフラク
As anticipated, the Fraxitas is on the move.
昨日のリハー
No, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment. Nice mask, Brant. We love you. I mean, it only covers half your face, but it's still cool as hell. I like an eye patch, actually. Like a reverse eye patch?
彼女はリコリスで残念
She intends to use those Lycorists to summon and control the Tacit Discords.
破壊すれば
If we destroy the Lycorists, we can neutralize them. Yar, he's so smart. He's so fashionable.
ファミリーのメンバーは配置についた。西の広
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
東の広場
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things.
舞台は
The main stage is all yours for the grand performance. So, Garden of Dead Shadows, what did you think of this story mode then, if you're calling it a drag? Does that mean that you also found certain parts of it to be pretty dull? Are you resonating with me? With my experience? To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host. Okay.
ロココは照明
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out. Slow clap.
それなら俺に
Leave that to me. Yar, we love Brant. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two. What do you mean, Dole? This story has been nothing but heat. Like hot pavement? I don't know. I haven't really been feeling it so far. Let's go, partner. We're already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet. Hot garbage. I mean, I don't know if I could go that far, but it's not really been that interesting.
幕が開きましたわ
Hot pavement because the story is concrete. It's moving at the pace of concrete, flowing down the stairs, that's for sure. The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
では
Then, ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. You know, funnily enough, I would rather take the endless visual novel of Exilium right now, because at least it felt like it was going for something. Oh, I actually have to play with trial resonators. That sucks. I mean, there's Carlota though, so I guess it's okay. Couldn't they at least let me play as a trial Havoc Rover? That one's way more fun. No, we don't miss Sharkery. Yeah, you miss Yandere lady, right? I don't even remember her name right now. I literally blanked on it. Ah, Rover's favorite pose. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Alright, and they start making out passionately. Now they advance towards the Demon King's castle, where perils await at every corner. What trials lie ahead? Frank and his troop have been reading way too many light novels. Okay, I don't know how this is working, but it's doing it. Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared. Wow, even the echoes are kind of getting freaky. The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting those. I didn't get to read that. I wasn't fast enough. What sword did they give him anyway? Probably not that one. The best part of this is getting to play as Carlota. Oh, he has the mask. That's cute. Oh, she gets to have the mask on too. That's nice. Too bad you probably can't toggle that as a cosmetic. I got this. I play Toho. Okay, maybe I don't got this. Okay, I only took one hit. That's fine. I haven't played Toho in a little bit, okay? She'll survive. Oh, they just healed her, okay. They launched a fierce assault intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust. What was the point of that segment if they were just gonna heal me anyway? I mean, I guess it was kind of interesting.
ついてこられますか？これで終わり？まだまだいけますわ。
行くぞ。
Hit bird. Bird up.
これで終わりだ。
これがモンテリ
Excuse
の
me?
挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。
She's so fun. I want to pull her. Oh, are we getting the boss? Uh-oh, watch out!
今
Now. Ah, sudden twist unbalance the heroes, and at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary, or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? Are we really doing the fist bump right now? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks. Ah, how delightful! I await your challenge of bated breath. The Demon King. It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. Alright, are we gonna wither her waves? And then I withered all over. Hey, why doesn't she have a mask? With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. Are we getting sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh no, that's Yu-Gi-Oh summoning. That's a ritual summon right there. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh. The Demon King summons its full army, poised for a climatic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed. At least these cutscenes are a little playable.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？お静かに。あ、そこです。空中アクロバット。
Yay, punch! Pedal punch!
嵐を巻き起こす。イエス。詮索はしないよ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。あ、せん、や。
Yeah, that was pretty cool though. Amid the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave. And now we await the Holy Maiden's return. Why does she look so grumpy? She wanted this to happen, right?
で物語は。
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
でも
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
残酷な
Actually, you are scripted, but we don't know how to tell you that.
これが本当の
Let me reveal the truth behind the idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. Okay? And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Alright, so is a twist that the Blessed Maiden is a bad drunk woman? She drank too many wine boxes? Ah, come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry. Cool story, bro. Yo! I guess we're dead. She was just an alcoholic. That was a real answer all along. Yo, is this a boss fight? Are you leaving? Really? She just put us down here in front of a picture and left? Oh, I guess we gotta go in. It seems we have received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared, Baron? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use trial characters anyway, so... Don't worry, Brent will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned. Let us proceed to meet the Rinascita's overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival. Ooh. Boss fight. Okay, this might actually be the cool part. Hold on, guys. Boss fight. The wildcat is sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. I have no idea what you just said, but you keep saying that. Oh, benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon to you, grant us a just prophecy, and may fate favors us all. Damn, why are they making all the tacit discord so pretty? Wow, did they really leave me with Rover Spectral? The night veils the world in darkness while the feast captivates all, yet you remain clear-eyed during this mystery. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched the flames of avarice, yet it stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of flesh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all her heretics. She's just yapping, bro. I have no idea what she's yapping about. Like, I've been trying to pay attention to the entire story, and I still don't know what they're doing. You've already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There's no retreat. The pain born of injustice must be fortified of further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. Yeah, her E is really funny on this boss. I enjoy it a lot. And assuredly you shall find favor with your people. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just here to beat this lady up. part. Is there a second part? I'm looking forward to that. Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. I mean, this doesn't actually feel like AI writing to me. It does feel over dramatic, but it's certainly fine here. Wait, oh shit! I'm stuck. I mean, honestly, this is the nicest part so far because even though I don't get it, at least it feels like they're setting me up for something that might be cool now. I might just be too pleb. I mean, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player after all. My reading comprehension is, might be shot. Ooh. Okay. Pretty cool fight though. Alright, nice, nice. Doing big damage. Alright, are we gaming? Are we gaming, everybody? Oh, that still hits you. Okay. Nice. What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final vow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third. I wait to see how you will rewrite it. Ah, so it was all distraction, right? And the real calamity is about to start now. All our yapping was just to prevent us from seeing White Aura Whale. Divine retribution, we're being punished again, just like 10 years ago. Oh, never mind. He might stop her. That's a lot of those things. Leaders! If only Karushin were here. He could stop this whale. If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance a perfect finale. Hero? Shiny! Woo! Oh, it's the Rover Sword. Oh, he's using the Havoc Scythe. Cool. Is this a romance? Oh. Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final battle, but the symphony between us. has only just begun its overture. Oh, and looks like they were able to do it. Wait, so she's gonna be a tank? Hold up, she's gonna be... Noelle? Mommy Noelle? Alright, well, everybody's saved! Yay! Did we talk to the Sentinel yet? Happy performance! Why did she never get a mask, though? Yar! Brent saved everyone! Huzzah! Oh, okay. So are we celebrating now? Did we talk to the Sentinel? You should take center stage for the final bout, Baron. Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. It has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival. At last, the crisis has been resolved. They're cheering for us all. It's our hard-earned victory. Oh! Yay! Confetti! Wait, there's only some people wearing masks. I thought everyone needed to wear one. Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. Oh, we do get to talk to the Sentinel. Nice! I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you? How are you holding up, fam? Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there watching over Solaris from above. Are we going to space? Are we going to the... Are we going to the Shimyomaru's house? I'm all for it. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out, she too doth move within the folds of this festival. Hold on, who is that and why does she have such a dress like that? Can't wait for Wuwa's eventual shmup segment. Oh, we gotta talk to that lady. Oh, but why go there? We can ask Brant stuff. We can hang out with Yar. You should take center stage for the final bout, Baron. Oh, they're just saying all that stuff again. Okay. This Echo's cool. Can we have one like this one, the Opera Lady Echo? She's got a nice dress. Alright, well I gotta go. Bye! Appreciative citizen. Look at them, they're so happy. Again, that was a great show. Where did these actors come from though? I heard them on Telly Family invited them, but I've never seen them at the previous carnivals. How many years has it been since we last held the carnival? There must have been a lot of people preparing for this during these years, right? It's not unusual to see fresh faces we don't recognize. Makes sense. No wait, no, that's Brant's Echo boat. Although Cletus might be around here somewhere. Well, I guess his name isn't Cletus, but it's like Cetus? I want to talk to Cetus. Ah, bleed us. Hold on, is that Frolova? Oh wait, no, that's the Blessed Maiden. That's the elf lady. That's a drunk. Have you stopped drinking?
次の動きが
The next move is, am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
違うような。
Hello, try stepping back with your left foot first. Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way.
あなたは
You are?
いえ
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
私もカルネバーレ
I'm here for a carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
久しぶりですからね。
So, like, where did you go if you're the president? Aren't you supposed to be here more of the time? Also, I wish Phoebe evolved into the cool lady. I guess it's fine. She can just stay as average Phoebe.
この催しはとても素晴らしい。
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of the crowd, no matter the occasion. Oh, we're getting her as a playable pullable. That's for sure.
ほど終幕で演
Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I actually thought that they were gonna upgrade Phoebe, and she was gonna become the next maiden, but nah, they just summoned another one. I don't know why, I feel a little bit let down, even though I guess this was less predictable. She just showed up out of nowhere. Your tacit mark is glowing. I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. Hoy. Hoy and Kior. You just missed the lady. She's running away. Can you tell me your name before you go? Don't run away, lady.
ですか？
Pretty lady with no top. My name is no, I'm Cartetia.
カルテジアと申し
That's right. Cartetia. Yeah, totally. You're totally not the lady mentioned earlier in the story that I also forgot the name of because it's long.
さようなら。
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage if you're true.
楽しみにしています。
Come back here, elf lady.
壁に向かって一人で喋ってる。
Are you alright, Baron? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frolova's spell.
実にかかっているとか。
A wall? You didn't see her?
彼女？
See who? Are you truly alright?
伯爵さん。
I swear I'm not I'm not hallucinating. I'm lucid. I'm lucid, Carlota. I'm lucid. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Partethia. Rover's going schizo. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
カルテジア？
Partethia, I'll make a note of it. So down bad for feet, she hallucinated feet maiden. I was so distracted by her the way her weird dress was working, I didn't even notice the sandals. I just like glanced over them. I mean, I gave myself away by saying sandals, didn't I? Damn. Skill issue, Carlota didn't eat enough carrots as a kid.
まだそう遠くまで行ってないはずですわ。
I used to think they were sandals. I don't remember.
もらいましょう。
She was indeed here. She's still likely in. She's likely still in Raguna. I'll have my family start searching. Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
それに
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we gathered. It's okay, Polka. You weren't beating the feet allegations.
むやみに動けば教団に変わるせっかくのカルネバーレを台無しにしてしまう
I could have today. But I did notice them. So it's over for me. Rushing into action now might only alert the order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
わかりました。
Thank you for the plan. You're right.
ただ、
Cartetia, I will have my family find out more about her.
ためこちらで調べておきます。情報が入り
If we find anything, I'll contact you and we can discuss our next steps together.
会議はそれからですね。それまでは
Until then, as you suggested,
カルネバーレを楽
let's keep this carnival going. Alright, we can look at what she left behind, I guess. The funny circle spot.
カルテジアという少女については情報が入りしカルネバーレを
Okay, that's just the same thing. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. The fuck shaming together. You didn't pull her. She's taunting me. He scanned the surroundings, with the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. Wow, we're just glazing Rover out right now, aren't we? You and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the Palazzo Agroda, you drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival.
漂白者さん起きていますか
Alright, apparently it's already noon, so we can head to the safe house.
採取に関する手がかりを見つけました
Please join us at the family safe house. That's such a weird thing to say.
送っておきましたわ
Well, I guess she does live in the sketchy family mafia mansion after all, so. The touch of the confetti moving around when you run on it is really nice.
行こう。
Speaking of pole, I did get a bit more, so let's see. It's her way of saying meet at the McDonald's. Alright. Wait, is there something else? Oh, there is. What did I get in my backpack? Oh, I got this photo. Wait. Why does Carlotta look like she's so embarrassed? That's funny. She dying? She dying from being up there? Oh, that's a sort of greed. That's kind of cool. I think I got that from the side quest thing, though. Alright, how much do I need to pull? I forget. In gambling, we trust. Ah, almost, because I have 2 of them. Actually, I have a bunch of these though. We could gamble on something. Or I could pull for more weapons. Trying to think if anyone needs a weapon right now. Nah, I'll do the character pull. Let's get a Coach Charo too. Oh, it's Miss Retired! Look at you, you're retired! Look at how you're so retired right now. You should have stayed on your vacation. You're not getting built. A new Verena? More like my first Verena. Because I haven't had her until right now. Oh, Yang Yang, of course. Got some dorks. Old man and the dorks. Look, you should just be on vacation. We're gonna conveniently ignore that. Alright, let's go for weapons instead now. I think you can pick which one you're going for, right? I guess I'll go for these in case I can't get her weapon. Carlota's weapon. Ah, well, non-surprisingly, I'm not getting anything else on that. Except for old man. Crying shit. I mean, it's not Carlota's banner, so it's fine. Yeah, let's see. They want me to do skill training. I don't feel like doing that. Oh! They're trying to tell me I got brain at the showcase now, but I don't really feel like it. Actually, can you show Jinsey off in her outfit? Can I, like, flex on people? Doesn't seem like I can flex on anyone. Sag. It's fine, Copium? No, I mean, it's literally just a standard pull banner. Like, literally, I could get a pile of crap and I wouldn't care. I wasn't gonna be able to get Carlota from that banner anyway, no matter how much I pulled. I really literally just did it because there's nothing else to save for with those pulls. I mean, you guys know how standard banners work, right? They're never terribly interesting. Well, I'm being nerd emoji'd right now. Seriously, this is bully. Also, is this a safe house? It just looks like a bathhouse. Where are you at? Oh, I was here earlier. I kind of wandered over here on my own. You're gonna get me crunk. Thank you for the pets, NKR. I appreciate them. Raise your glasses, shout it loud, friends. To us, the Carnival, and to our very own Laureate Varen. Can I have a margarita too? I want one. A name that echoes to the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth. Here, that's me. Please stop, you're making me feel embarrassed. Wow, did I really buzzkill Brant's mood? Maybe I should have gone along with it. Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Hi, Tarkus. You're very fucking tired. That's quite unfortunate. I'm okay. We're playing the Woos. We're getting through it. We're throwing a party right now, and I want whatever they're having. Oh, look, they gave a child-friendly one to the child. Look at the child who can't drink yet, child. Wait, why does she look so mad all of a sudden? Oh no, we're being spied on.
きしてる人がいるから。
I see. Someone's been eavesdropping. Well, that's not very nice. You've been awake since 5 a.m.? That's just how it goes sometimes. I guess you could just leave and pass out if you need to. No one would judge you. Are we in your family's safe house? Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention. Yeah, how did they get here to the safe house in quotes?
こんなところに来ない。
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without good reason.
モンテリファミリー
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find this so welcoming.
ただで何かをもらえると思ったら大間違いですわ。
Can we watch him get kicked out? It would be fun. Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
漂白者さん、
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
整理しましょう。
Wow, he's still there though?
カルネバーレで最初の
During the carnival, you heard the sentinel's voice and found a girl named Partatia. We dug up some information on her.
は私たちファミリーで調査し、ある程度の見当がつきました。
She's probably very, very old.
教団の行為聖職
In the order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
聖女
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartetia.
それが判明。
Ah, so she didn't even try very hard with hiding her name. Carlotta trying to talk business while Rover's trying to get pissed drunk, SMH. Nah, I think the only one getting pissed drunk right now is Brant. I would love to have whatever drink they're having right now, though. It would help this go along. So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
聖女は
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. There must be more to it than that. I just saw a ghost. Did someone pretend to be her? Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead? Well, yeah, she probably didn't actually martyr herself.
引き続きファミリーは
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
お母様の塔だけ。でもそれはあまりに幻想的すぎる。
Uh,
ロッタさん、
judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right? He's still there! Why are we talking about this while he's still there? We need to kick him out!
ステンドグラスに書いてあっ
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita.
二柱の神が存在していました。その一
We're being literally heretical right now, and this guy is just sitting there listening.
それと比類す
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be a Threnodian.
るである可能性が極めて高い。そして
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
ならば片方の情報からもう片方の情報を引き出すことができるかもしれない。フィサリアファミリー
Remember Gilberto from the Fisalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from
引
him.
き出すまで苦労しました。
Oh, did we bust Gilberto's nuts? Finally!
フィサリアファミリーが
As he tells it, the Fisalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. They worship the Threnodian?
とても信じられるものではありません。
It's hard to believe, I know, but recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
それは真実です。リナシータが
So they're literally praying
フィサ
to
リアファミリ
a
ー
Cthulhu entity. That's nice.
もしかしたら
The Fisalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
フィサリアファミリーと連絡
Also, what is it, Soul Burner? Do you have something you want to comment? Am I tripping or was it couch rippling? I felt like it was the drink, but I got really distracted by that drink. Just kind of sloshing around. People tend to establish contact with the Fisalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Do you think they'll be willing? The drink?
心配いりませんわ。交渉はモンテリファミリーの得意とするところ。
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best.
相手が
If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse. A beverage of sorts? The drink?
こんにちは、お客様。
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. See, this is why we should have kicked him out. He heard everything.
リコシュゼヘリ
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury.
礼拝堂
Would you be so inclined?
招待したいとのことです。
Hi, you Belle. Are we still? What's the Santa lean?
珍しいな。
Oh, curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
何かあったか
It could very well be a trap.
もちろん
I'm merely conveying the Primus invitation. The choice is yours. Don't worry, he wouldn't dare do anything to me. Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
みんながついています
Remember, you're not alone.
何
If anything happens, just let us
連
know.
絡してください
では
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury. So yeah, hi Yuba. We're working on the story for the Waves Wuthering. I guess at this point I can take off the mask considering the carnival is over. Feels kind of sad. But yeah, we can pop that off. Put Jinsei back on the team, or Changli, I think. I need an excuse to put her back. I like Changli.
さあ始めよう
And we're gonna have to go to church. Aren't we so excited to go to church? Don't you just love going to church? Why are you named Thing? Have you heard? Everardo Vault has suddenly tightened its security. Probably just a routine security drill. After all, it's the safest place in Rinascita. Nothing can go wrong there. Let's hope so, as long as nothing happens to my precious Echo in the vault. Precious Echo? What Echo is precious enough to be in Everardo Vault? Shh, keep it down. It's a rare specimen. I paid a fortune to bring it back from Jinzhou Honglong. It's called Dwarf Cassowary. They say it's particularly clever and understands human language. Really, I'd love to see that. Oh, I could give you guys a bunch of them if you want. I have like 20 of them. You should know that people from Rinascita place a high value on family honor and kinship. You need some commas there, sir. Without an influential family behind you, it's nearly impossible to rise in Raguna. But the Montelis are different. We believe opportunities multiply when they're shared. Money means nothing unless it's in circulation. Are you a Monteli? Of course, that's why we get to sit here. I want to be rich too. I want people to be in awe whenever they speak my name. I'll make the most of this opportunity. And go for it. Do whatever it takes to earn your status and honor. These things won't just fall into your lap. They're up to you to pursue. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps like a real American. You share my belief. I promise that serving the Monteli family will not leave you wanting. Shall we toast? Can I? Of course, I might be your employer. I prefer to see us as partners. Well, cheers then. I could use a semicolon, sir. You don't talk like you're an employer, sir. I think you might need to fix yourself, sir. I wish I could have some drinks from the bar. That sounds like the most obvious scam in existence. Yeah, definitely a pyramid scheme. Wait, there's some random lady here. The ball doesn't start for another 3 hours? Say, why don't you come to sit with me? Don't be so stiff. This round is on me. Don't worry, I won't get you drunk. It's best to feel a bit tipsy at a time like this. Wait, no way, she gave me free booze. She was actually serious. Also, if I sit down, I might burn the chairs. Damn, she gave me the free booze and everything. Your name is Face. Wait, hold on. Why am I changing? Good clarity, but the cover is not attractive enough. What are you looking at? What do you think of this Vitrium Dancer's quality? Does an Echo have quality? Can I have the shiny? It's pretty. Of course, when it comes to Vitrium dancers, you can look at the cut of the glass and the gilding. Especially for stained glass they are made of. It varies greatly in color, purity, and texture between the different specimens. The finer in materials, the higher the value of the Vitrium dancers. That said, there's still no complete valuation system in place. I don't know, I just want it because it's pretty. Can you give it to me? I need to find one of my own rares. Kitty! I was about to feed it, but it decided it wasn't hungry. Alright, let's go to church. Takes booze, runs away like a gremlin. But it's my booze now. That was a lady's free booze gift. Why would you do that to me? Oh, why are they all looking like that now? I thought they were all purple and blue before, but now they're orange and kind of like sunrise colors. Can I pop the balloons? Sad. Hey, where's the church? Hey, there's a wing ray to take me to church. Hold on. Wait, am I stuck? How do I get out of here? There we go. Alright, take me to the church. This part of the map looks like an area in Final Fantasy. It really does. Although it's pretty well themed, all things considered. Fine. I'll enter church. I will go to the church. At least the church is nice. Hi, Misty! Why are you grabbing my tail? Hopefully you don't yank it real hard like someone else does. Look, they even go into the full Bayonetta choir and everything. Here in the church. Does it do that every time you enter here? That's funny. Yeah, this church is pretty cool, but it's still a church at the end of the day. I'm not super excited. Especially considering that the bad guy lives here. They got a cool church and everything, and then everybody here who's in it is crazy. Who's aggressive with my tail? Well, if he comes around, you'll be able to tell. That's for sure. Yeah, the ocean is all water. Yeah, I mean, obviously, duh. Oh, water. Oh, ocean. You were all water. Oh, Sentinel, you. Wait, I made up that verse. It's not actually in Codex of the Deep. My name is Kalaris. I recently joined the Order as a novice acolyte, and I am studying Order doctrines. The doctrines hold that our world was once an immense ocean, separated by a sentinel to provide a dwelling for humanity. The earthly world was once an immensely deep, boundless ocean, where we drifted. Guided by the sentinel's will, we strive to ascend. Hence the Order's name, Order of the Deep. Look, the teachings of the Order are mostly related to water. This is quite understandable. The people of Raguna City live alongside the water, resting upon it as they sleep, yet often needing to confront the threat of the tides. Therefore, whenever out of love or fear, whether out of love or fear, the people of Raguna ultimately hold an attitude of reference towards water. But the final tide, what does it mean exactly? People performed rituals praying to the Sentinel, not only to calm the raging tides, but to lead humanity across the final tide. And some of the stories about the Blessed Maiden, they don't match with what I heard from older folks. Oh, so much to learn. I must not have trained enough. Alright, Calamari, you do that. Wait, if the cat can sit on the chair, why can't I? Look, there's a cat on it. I want to sit on a chair. Alright, Soul Burner, good night. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Also, hi, Hi, Dragon Overlord. Yay, happy we go. How's it going? We're in church. That's cool. Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Slowly recovering from the sickness, I'm glad you're getting better. Hopefully you'll be healthy all very soon. I won't have to worry about it anymore. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. Look, he's got a bad guy mask, so you have to know he's the bad guy. I am Fenrico, the primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Look at him! He has the bad guy mask. You're supposed to know he's bad immediately. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. I surely will, even if they're all fools. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart, but in the presence of just divinity, speak freely. I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. I like how there's only one option. To meet the Sentinel, and you gotta get out of the way. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. Nice clipping, Rover. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Tell me about the blessed fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis, she was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Why are they making that neon yellow, though? What are they trying to get at? Return to the divine embrace? You know how the Dark Tide came into being? Oh no, I just got here. In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinels, our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel, and through her sacrifice restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Bro looks like he's playing Dark Souls wearing whatever he finds. Seriously, he's so obviously the bad guy. Can we just push him aside? Yet the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new enlightened one. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy. I bet this is all propaganda and none of this really happened. Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance at the Sentinel. He said she once again resonated the Sentinel. Was it really second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial of Jinsei, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power. You're hiding things from me. I swear, my words are without deceit. Yeah, sure, masked man. Definitely not deceitful. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Don't need to lie to not tell the truth. Yeah, he was probably just spewing a bunch of propaganda just now from the church. I don't really buy that the events happened the way he said they did. I love the cat in the background, though. That cat is living it up. Poor Delise, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to seal the Dark Tide come from? You must know that a being capable of rivaling her divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has the Resonator, so does the Threnodian. Well, the previous one didn't. I just killed him. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge the city into fear and chaos. Okay, now he's just straight up lying. I don't believe that at all. The Sentinel wouldn't bring me to her if she was actually the bad guy. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's Resonator. I'm having a lot of fun making this guy's words neon yellow for some reason. I'll trust that guy. Ah, so this is the face of trustworthiness to you. The true face of the trustworthy. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. You like his fit? That's enough for me. Well, I guess he has a nice cape. I'll give him that much. I banish people in the name of pilgrimage. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remain unified and pure. Oh, collective will remains. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience at the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials of sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. Okay, but they straight up die over there, though. That's not a trial, that's a death trap. How do you pose a carnival? Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing the city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. Okay, sure. They failed a child because they were guilty, hence banishing them was the right thing to do. There's no trials over there, though. There's just a bunch of monsters and they get eaten. Like, they don't have anything set up over there for reforming criminals. And they literally just send you over there if you're a baby and you say one goo goo gaga wrong. Why did you work at the Fraxitus? We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude. So you totally dodged the question of working with them there. Alright, sir. Okay, cool. Definitely. We welcome everyone, but if you ask why the Sentinel looks like a pony, we put you on a boat and then blow it up. If they were righteous, they would kill every monster there. Yeah, sure. Anyway, check out this floating cat. This is the real form of the Sentinel right here. There's no way a normal cat can do this. Everybody, we found God. We found God in the church. It's him. This is JJ JJ looking MF. Cat. That cat is defying the laws of physics. Exactly. That's why it has to be the Sentinel. Obviously, it's God. It's the God of the world. Also, why did we always take the back door when we leave the church? They're making me take the back door out of here again. We found Floatinger's cat. How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be Trinodian's resonator? Okay, I don't know how to do Goofy right now. Gosh, how can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Trinodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words are a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cartentia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Can't do it. It's hard to talk like Goofy when the words don't sound like Goofy. Oh, now my head hurts. Who was she really with, the Sentinel or the Trinodian? What do you mean? He was totally lying. He was hiding something. Well, probably won't get any more answers from him. He's literally killing people. I don't trust a single thing he says. All the clues he gathered so far point to the Trinodian. And if Visalia family worships the Trinodian, we'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Oh, I know. Maybe the cat is a white cat from the Somnoyer. And he's just hanging out in church. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead, I'm sure of it. Oh, it's Flower Lady.
いつも余計なことをしてくれますね。
Rolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
今は幕間の休憩時間。
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission.
それに
Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
乱すつもりはないわ。
It's Scar, isn't it?
真実に気づ
The one from faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
二次共鳴の
Oh wait, that's not him.
次は
That's the play guy!
別な共鳴者の存在。
That's the play guy! Hold on. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. To be fair, I didn't predict that.
あの聖女は祭司の共鳴者。
I thought he was just an annoying, like, Shakespeare wandering dude
式の
who
共
would
鳴者
who would exposition dump. But he's actually talking to Frolova. I guess it must have been the outfit colors. I should have paid better attention. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
あるいは
Or both? If so, oh, resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how the story ends.
結末が楽しみね。クリストフォロ
Cristoforo,
教えてく
if
れ。
you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Wow, so all this time when I read that corny ass manuscript, it was this guy who was basically compensating for being the worst writer I've ever seen. I'm just saying, if the priest was some hot lady with her feet out, Poco would believe. No, bad.
それに
Bad dads, bad, no.
大きすぎるあなたの脚
Speaking of which, Farron shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
私は君と
Rolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of
私は
puppet either.
劇作家と
I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
理不尽な使命
To remain courageous amidst absurdity, to pursue a spark of divine grace. This to me is the truest essence of humanity, don't you think?
な行い
Oh, you don't get it, Jeremy. This guy hands you a chapter of his manuscript for his play for the Blessed Maiden, and if you go to your backpack, you can read it. And when you read it, it's complete dog shit. Like, it was so boring. So obviously this guy is just coping right now because he doesn't know how to write.
死の旋律がどれだけ純
Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. Oh, I must have missed it. Can you read it? Do I have to?
彼らはためらいもなく遮
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn simply because they desire to.
これこそが人の差がです
Okay, guys, okay. Okay, dads, I have a proposition. If somebody pays the Polka Speaks and asks for me to read the manuscript, I'm gonna go back to the place where they have the singing lamps and I'm gonna read it again in dramatic voice. That's the only way I'm reading it again. Cop up.
君も日の当たらない
I think you should leave your secluded mansion.
せんよ
Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world. I'm 35K. Say no!
説にどうも
No! I should have said it would be double.
リナシータであなた
I
が
didn't think
私の楽譜に美しいメロディーを乗せてくれ
I didn't think you guys would want me to read it. I thought it was too boring. From Long to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my sympathy.
たとえ導き手が
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. That's the thing that's so...
いつかまた
ず功績
That's the only place I can tolerate reading it. I'm sorry.
不滅にたどり着く運命
All things ascend towards a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality.
潮流の
Before the tides of fate, we are all but
らえないのです下僕に
humble servants.
変わることは
Oh my gosh, dude. He's just yapping. Is that it? Is there no more quests right now? Is that the rest of the main quest? Oh wait, that's different. Oh, that's a photo thing. I'll do that in a bit. Yeah, there's no more main story quests right now. We're gonna have to wait for the rest of that. The potentially better part of it, sadly. Gambling. Right, yay! It's boring. Alright, well, it's not like we have anything better to do right now, so... Alright, I have Yang Yang to give that thing to.
わらわの策と力
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Where's Yang Yang? There you are. I think that's the only dupe I really had. Alright, we're gonna do dramatic reading. Grab some flowers while we're here, why not?
気をつけて
Oh damn, they only sing at nighttime. Alright. Let's see if this will give us enough time to hear them sing. Alright, where's his manuscript? There we go. The martyrdom of blessed Fleur-de-Lis. Unfinished. Act 3, Scene 1. Wait, can I like make the lamp louder? Yeah, it apparently counts as a sound effect. So we can just turn off the music and have the lamp sing. And that's it. Alright, there we go. Can you guys hear the lamp properly? Kinda? I mean, it gets a little bit quiet when I go to this menu. I'm trying to make sure it's loud enough. Drums beat solemnly as Fleur-de-Lis brand and other acolytes enter, each carrying relics. Fleur-de-Lis, light half momentarily receded, granting Rinascita a fleeting respite. I do thank each of you for your unwavering commitment through these trying days. Brand. My lady, you honor us beyond measure. We serve not only thee, but also the sentinel. When Rinascita hangeth by a thread, how could we place our own survival above our sacred duty? Besides, thou didst stand beside us, picking up arms and leading us to face the dark tide, endured grievous wounds without faltering. Thou art the very embodiment of the purity and devotion of an acolyte, and of the courage and valor of a warrior. Inspired by thy fortitude, we are prepared to offer our lives without hesitation. Yet the glimmer of light emerged in the north was swiftly quenched by the merciless dark tide, which surged back like a ravenous beast, devouring our lands. Our soldiers fought valiantly, only to be swept away by the relentless onslaught. Though the tide hath withdrawn for now, its return is as certain as fate itself. I fear that, over time, our strength may falter. Lord Elise, perchance there remains a glitter of hope. Not long ago, as I lay unconscious from my wounds, I was trapped in a relentless nightmare for 3 days and nights, lost in darkness without end. But in the depths of that abyss, a faint light did appear. They spoke unto me. Their words of boundless mercy soothed my scarred soul and awakened me. They revealed that the wound upon their own divine body healeth the dark tide, and only through a shared bond of strength could this wound be healed. I have been called to journey eastward, to reach the high heavens in the mist, and thus break the curse of the dark tide. Brand, praise be the sentinel imperator, my lady. My lady, if this oracle is true, and thou hast shared thy strife with the sentinel, could it be that the prophesied enlightened one have already walked among us? Among us? Lord Elise, I dare not presume such things. When I received this divine calling and assumed my role, the sentinel did not reveal the truth of the enlightened one unto me. Brand, but my lady, thou hast wrought countless miracles, lifting our people from suffering and offering prayers on their behalf to us. Thou art the blessed maiden. In our eyes, thou art no less than the enlightened one. Lord Elise,
Be that as it may, I have my duty to the sentinel. Now that I know the path to their throne, it falls upon me to stop the curse at its very root, for Rinascita cannot bear further sacrifice.
Brand, indeed, guards, prepare to escort the lady.
Lord Elise, nay, please stay. The dark tide still looms in the north, and the gods are better placed to protect the people than to accompany me.
Brand, what?
Lord Elise, this is my path to walk alone, as entrusted to me by the sentinel. This journey may well be my last. If I do not return, it will be thy duty to tend to the order's affairs.
Acolytes begin to weep softly in the background.
Grieve not. This is the path for which I was chosen. Should fates be kind, the dark tide will soon vanish, and Rinascita will flourish once more. When that day comes, remember me in joyful songs rather than somber laments. I verily believe the sentinel would wish the same.
Smiles warmly. Brand, as thou dost wish, my lady. If thou art to travel east, Priest Fenrico is stationed there with a detachment of the guard. He may be able to aid thee.
Lord Elise, behold, dawn breaketh anew. No matter how long the night, the daylight cometh. Though our path be fraught with tears, We shall walk it with songs and courage. This is Rinascita's greatest treasure, and humanity's strongest shield. Our unbroken will, unwavering faith, and unquenchable hope. Exits. Brand, may thy sword be blessed to claim calm storms and sever the tides. Exits. To be continued. Author's note. Do I need to read this? I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, it was so touching. It was so touching, everyone. I'm crying. It was so touching. Truly, the music accompaniment couldn't be more appropriate. Yeah. You guys can thank Jeremy for that. It's really long. It's your masterpiece. I love your critiquing guidance. He's gonna kill someone. He tried to kill someone. This guy was really something. He would definitely belong on Reddit with the other Redditors. He definitely writes like a Redditor. Alright, I might want to keep it a bit lower. I mean, if it's too quiet though. Maybe like this is fine. The most horrifying thing is that it's freaking Act 3. Yeah, and it was just one scene too. There's more of it. There's way more of it he could be writing right now. I don't want to think about that. Alright. There's some cubes here for the bear to punch. Wow, really? You wanna go? Brand is a self-insert OC. What if it's meant to be like Brand's ancestor? Because all the other characters are historically accurate. What if Brand was the descendant of Brand? The great Brand. It just gotta be an underground level. Yeah, this place is really nice to walk around in, at least. They definitely got that part right. Let's see, a lot of side quests. Let's start with the tutorial quests. I haven't even been to Egla Town yet, so we're gonna have to walk there. That's not an issue for me. I like walking. Especially in a place I've never even been in. And got most of the things from. Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna get Charlotta like two minutes away from the banner ending, because that almost happened to me with Changli. And then that kind of happened to me with Amelia too. Finally remembered her name. Actually, Shopkeeper would be the best for exploring. Let's switch to her. I wish they had more of those lamps. I want to listen to the lamps everywhere. That guy seems suspicious. Oh boy, shit, my keyboard is not working right now. Okay, there we go. Apparently this is a chest zone or something. I just wanted it. You know what's really mean? They have chest mimics now. I might get disappointed. Oh, there we go. It was lying all along.
Sad. Maybe I can finally find the last chest around here. It's been confounding me this entire time. Since I'm around here, I might as well try for it. Oh, little froggy.
失礼。
Apparently I'm not allowed to find the last one. Although I swear I saw a chest over here.
すみません。失礼。
There's some plants right now. Something interesting going on down there.
暑いですね
Is that the chest? That's probably not it, but let's get it anyway.
一目瞭然。世に任せよ。入れよ。任せて。さっきり。
Alright, what's your guys' take on the Jinxie skin? Do you think it looks nice? This is Wuwa's first like premium skin. And of course it went to the mayor. Oh yeah, definitely it looks nice and it has a nice theme. The effects on it are pretty good too. Alright, got another chest mimic. Eventually I'm going to replace all the echoes on some of my people with some of the new sets. Because, like, for example, I know this is relevant for you, Jeremy, but this place has a new Glacial Echo set that is objectively better for all Glacial people.
アド、アスト。
I know it was meant for Carlota, but you might as well get it for Ling Yang too if you have them.
修正。どうしよう。
Definitely gonna need to collect the Glacial Echoes here. Which shouldn't be too hard if I keep beating up everything. Alright, we got a chest. Is there anything else that you get from picking up the flowers? I guess not. Just flowers. That wasn't the chest then, right?
失礼。
Or was it? Oh wait, it was. Hold on. Wait, why was it outside the zone then? Finally, funnily enough, that boss that lives at the bank, the vault that went rogue, is the boss for that Echo set, the Sentry Construct. Although I'll probably pick him up later once I actually start farming for Carlota. Which I hopefully will get and I'm not coping about. Let's keep heading over to Egla Town. What's that over there? I keep saying I'm gonna head to Egla Town and then I get extremely distracted. Huh? Are these mirages?
世に任せよ。
Oh, hi.
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。
I guess this is what it was about all along. Oops.
逃げ場などない。こんな手はどう？入力。アド、
You know, all things that considered, now that I have Verena, if I build her, I legitimately won't have any more use for Baizi anymore. Baizi's getting retired. I mean, I guess I might need Baizi if I need a third team. At that point, it might be stretching it in terms of healers. Anyway, he kind of deserved that. Apparently, I needed to do that for the Somnolure thing. Oh yeah, I heard about these. I heard something about them where if you don't attack them, they like don't do anything to you, but they're damaging me right now. I heard on Twitter that if you don't attack them, they actually like don't hurt you. They're being really aggressive right now though. Maybe it's only in certain areas. I want to see if it's true or not that they won't attack you. Did you guys have enough? Okay, that one's doing it. Interesting. See, they like leave and they give you an echo most of the time. Oh, it seems like in this case I do have to attack them in order to force them to leave. He just starts crying and then it's like, bye-bye. Doesn't like me very much though. It didn't give me anything. Oh shit, he's here? My guy is back. Wait, can I leave? This guy just respawns, okay. I guess he's getting Jinsei to death again. Whee! Honestly, I think the effects are really nice. I don't have any regrets getting the skin. Jinsei was already like super photo mode as a character, and now she somehow got even crazier. I mean, I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with that again. Also, real quick, I need an excuse to use up some of these things. Let's see. Let's get Crunk. Wait, did I get another Pioneer thing? Hold on. I got some money. And trophies are saying... Oh, okay, I used Storekeeper's outro skill enough, that's why. Okay. But are there more quests? Oh yeah, it's these... Yeah, let's go to this. Let's go to town. Let's go to. Oh, why are they beefing? Rinascita guys and that guy are all beefing. Oh, there's more than one now. Ow! Whoa, all these Fraxitas guys! Oh, I can't even read anything. Okay. That was way too fast for me to read, so... Is he squaring up? He's squaring up.
終わりにする出入力星の歌よ
And he brought his friend. Hold up, we're squaring.
世の光に触れてサイト天皇
There we go. I got the Sword of Atrocity. That was kind of fun, though. Just got mobbed, though. It's over here. There's something I can unlock. I'm gonna probably want to teleport to here eventually, so let's see what it's about. Oh, interesting. It's a new place for helixes. I guess if I don't want to go back over there to the other city. Wait, wasn't I here before? Let's go to town properly.
失礼ここからなら
Oh, it's so lovely here. And I'm glad my computer isn't chugging on it for once. I was going a little too fast there. Cat paw. Oh, apparently it doesn't work like flying. I'm actually gonna have to put on my flying cap and fly. Oh, I know, it brought me to Raguna. It changed my quests. Oops, we're not going to town anymore. Guess I'll talk to the cat instead. I was like, dang, this seems familiar. Yeah, it's because I'm going to the cat. I like kind of forget it's inverted sometimes, and I like end up falling in. Oh, the weather is going bad. I hope that won't affect the city too much. He was up here, right? Alright, Mr. Somnoyer. What do you need to tell me? Baron, do you think that special TD is somewhere sewn the memory fragments in the Somnoyer? There are some resemblances, and it reminded me of an old acquaintance. I'm talking about the corrupted dreams, meow. Dreams are visions from the subconscious. Even when they solidify in the memory fragments, they still carry all the joy and sorrow of the dreamer. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're just journeying over to the Somnoyer cat in order to talk to him about the boss we beat up. With those special TDs, it's as though people's subconscious have been unified by a single concept, carrying nothing but one desire. I tried to peer into the depths of the network to see what lay beyond. For a brief moment, I saw a single frame of image and almost drowned in the tidal sound, losing myself. What kind of image? I saw a pitch-black abyss where people were neatly lined up, crawling, performing the same gestures, murmuring the same words, trapped in the same dream. In the next moment, they noticed my presence and turned to meet my gaze. Their pupils were stained with the same substance. And in the darkness behind them, a pair of enormous eyes slowly opened. I've never seen a dream like this before. That sounds unsettling. They all turned to look at you? Yes, just thinking about it gives me an uneasy feeling. That dream was far too dangerous and unsettling. What could be lurking in the darkness beneath Rinascita's waters? Have the people of Raguna always been living as such a threat? So, Varen, I'd like to ask you to keep eliminating those CDs hidden within the network. Only then will the dreams housed in the somewhere be safe. Alright. Well, he's having fun dreams, I guess. Let's go ahead and start walking. Oh, angry father. Oh, he's mad at his child. Not my problem.
風を感じる
Can I like, take a boat or something? This is a long swim. Alright. Welcome back from the ad for realsies this time. We're headed back towards the town, because some lawyer cat brought me back here. Before we go about doing it though, are you feedable? Oh, nope, you just went to sleep immediately. Just like any real cat would. Truly accurate. This is convenient. Well, it still drains my stamina really fast. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Egla Town! Wherever that is. Because it wasn't even brought up in the quest. Can you climb into butterfly mode? Oh, no. Oh, you can, kind of. Gonna have to do that. Because there's no other way up there. Anything interesting around here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, nice to give you a place to stand. By the way, I still wonder how these shoes work. Storekeeper's got some very interesting shoes. I don't mean the feet part. I mean the actual shoes look like they are crazy for walking on. Never mind running. See? Look at how they lift the heel above the ground. That's painful. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. Wow! You know, I'm not talking anymore. Just because of you guys. What's in here? Are you hiding in the bush? Eek! Who are you? Leave me alone! Are you hiding from something? Plushies! Hordes of them with pointy horns! You look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all away, please? Please, I beg of you, chase away those plushies and I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. Is he straight up Tacit Discord that's just hiding in there? Can I look at you? You are a Tacit Discord and you're afraid of plushies. Okay. Sure. Where's the sword? It's over there. Oh, look at these gangsters. There's more than 4 here. I'm being lied to. Actually, you know what? This is a good excuse for me to use something like this. Ora, 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 ora! Ora! That's pretty fun though.
神聖を授ける
That echoes like summoning a stand, and I'm all for it.
同心横島取り払え移動先行図に帰れ
Alright, we got him. What's the sword like? Do I talk to the echo guy again, or is he just done? Maybe he's just done. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Seriously, I don't get it. I thought you didn't have to attack them for them to just be homies with you, but they're being mean to me. Oh well, if you're gonna be difficult, we might as well do the slaughter. Shouldn't have done that. Why didn't I get a trophy? White Devil. That feels very pointed. Is the game telling me something? What's over there? Oh right, I got like a little bit of the exploration points. What was it that I got? Oh, okay. Just a passive thing. Alright. Gotta be Sonet's casket in here. And the tree. Where are you? There you are. Climb the tree, climb the tree. Are those guys beefing or something too? Apparently they're beefing over there. Enemies sure like fighting each other.
気をつけて
Wait, oh, that's a dream patrol. Hi, Fur, welcome to the stream. Hope you don't mind if I call you that. How's it going? No, I took too many hits. Let's try again. Here for some Wuthering Wave time. I have to make sure not to get hit by those guys. Alright, I already failed a lot. I have no stamina. What are they doing over there? Okay, I definitely launched him enough. The Echo Challenge? I don't think I did the Echo Challenge yet. Shit! Okay. Time to try it again. I didn't do the challenge. I keep getting hit by Cuddle Wuddles. Sad. Although I did pretty much just completed the main story, and now I'm trying to do some. I'm trying to head to Eglet Town for the first time, and I got distracted because that happens a lot. These guys are kind of unpredictable. They annoy me. Not only that, but they're tanky too, so that's great. you so much for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I'm not known for playing a bunch of Master Duel too, if that's something you fancy, but I've also been on a gacha binge, so here we are warping these waves. Oh, did I kill the Hocus Pocus before I could launch him? I'm gonna focus on clearing the bears first and then doing that other challenge separately. I'm gonna have to try to launch him into the air though. To give it a shot. I think Changli is good at that. There we go. It's located in the Salio Fells. First broken bridge you see, you get a free pull for doing so. But it's probably hidden because they want you to find it. It's an exploration reward. They had stuff like that in the first area as well, and it was really fun. What have you been up to? Also, thank you for following, Retro Lily. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find it at some point. I don't know if they point it out to you or not, but it'll be fun seeing where it is. Wait, are those little birds? I haven't seen these before. Oh, they're like geese. Did they give you poultry? Oh, they do, but I feel a little bad. These challenges are something, alright. You mean the ones where you like had to go over and do the thing for the Somnoyer cat guy? Also, I'm still wondering what's these guys like. I heard that you don't have to attack them in order to get them to leave you alone, but if I don't, they just start beating me up. Yeah, there's this interesting thing about the Nimbus Wraith that I saw on Twitter. Where if you leave them alone, they eventually heal you and go away. And they actually give you their drops as if you defeat them. I think that's kind of cute. But I wonder why they're so aggro in the first place then, if they didn't want to get beaten up. Oh, is this Eggleton? It looks nice. Wait, there's boxes. Yeah, did you guys have any favorite challenges in this new area? So far, I've been liking the random fights and those knights that try to beat you up all of a sudden. I never feel prepared for them when it happens, but I enjoyed fighting them. Also, it's kind of convenient that you can grapple the Sonat's caskets now. They really listened to people who didn't like grabbing them, which I guess was fair. I like the little details that they put into the different enemies, especially. We got a painting here. Am I good at puzzles? No. Am I gonna try it? Yes. Okay, let's... I feel like I should be turning something green first. Probably the yellow one? I feel like I picked the wrong spot. Hold on. I said still like that. The greens are touching it. Oh, there's 3 moves though, so maybe it's fine. Alright, remaining moves. Do it blue now. And then do it red. You think the Lorelei Echo Challenge is the best, to be honest? You have Flying Date with Queen Lorelei? I'd love to try that out. You guys really like Lorelei, don't you? Well, she does seem really cool for an Echo. And super intelligent, too. I want to know if there are more Echoes that are as smart as her. Oh, it seems like there's torn pages here. Chat? What do you mean by chat? Oh, pumpkins! Iris is truly unreliable. I'll probably have to find the shipment myself. Mad Knight, if he was truly a knight, how could he possibly rob the civilians? Those puzzles are like brain teasers. I'm glad they made them at least a little more difficult than the hacking puzzles. As much as I like the hacking and the cube puzzles, a lot of them weren't that hard, and I need my brain stretched out a little bit. I need it de-gooped. Yeah, they've been fun so far. The painting ones are fun to try out. Is losing the goods a big problem? Quite serious. The Order is watching us closely. Losing the goods will lead to financial deficits, and we'll have to address the shortfall in the accounts. We can't afford to keep showing over 50% depreciation rate on the ledgers. The tax officials will undoubtedly seize the opportunity to scrutinize the family's cash flow. With the pressure being amplified to the ranks, our accountants might end up just being packed off of a pilgrim's sale. I was pulling for Carlota, but she didn't like me and she hasn't shown up yet. Instead, I pulled a Cartaro Duke, and I've been coping. Marcelo starts muttering some strange phrases. Mothering some waves. Is this all your fault, dude? Oh, apparently it just makes him look over to me. Yeah, I tried to pull for Carlota and it didn't work. I really wanted her though, because I was looking forward to a 5-star gunner for a while. One of my favorite characters to play as is Chishia for a reason. I just noticed how fried my Changli is. I need to heal her. Kitty! Make plenty of steak. Have a steak. I haven't met you before. Welcome to the Burrata Bakery. Would you like to try the most authentic traditional flavors of Rinascita? Do you know Margarita? Margarita is a childhood friend of mine. Despite her small stature, she's actually a culinary genius. I got him C2 already. They want me to build him. I think he's kind of gotten the same treatment as Ling Gang, where they put him in the pity to make you not like him anymore. I was actually really interested in Calcharo, but he hasn't had any story at all, and I'm kind of sad about it. I used to be upset about her willful alteration of traditional recipes, but then I realized, isn't it a chef's duty to create dishes that everyone loves? That's a good mindset. What else do you have to talk about? I like to see the menu. Here you go. Here's today's menu. Let me know if there's anything you'd like. Of course, every bite you take here is a taste of the century-old rich culinary heritage. It's delicious and the bread's hearty. However, we do get the occasional customers with sensitive teeth saying it's a bit too sturdy. Did you know that your friend Margarita is making this abomination called pineapple pizza? Of course, every bite you take here is a taste of century-old culinary heritage. Okay. I didn't mean to attack. Hold on. Do you have anything else to say, ma'am, or is this it? Nowadays, they even consider Trattoria Margarita a place for traditional local food, just like Burrata Bakery. Honestly, do these outsiders even understand? You probably heard the saying, Crown Apple has no place on a pizza. No! She's a traditionalist. She's after my heart. I'm probably conservative. These people are considered radicals. I mean, they're radically conservative for me. Nothing but cheese and jamberry sauce on our pizza. That's the creed here. Based. Okay, what are you actually selling? No, you're selling the heretic pizza. The heretic. Give me your recipes though. Nice. Ooh. I'll take all of these. Oh, that's the troop strength. Let's get the heretic pizza and the actual proper margarita pizza, mind you. A real pizza. I don't know why, but the pineapple pizza subplot in this area is so funny to me. They have actual traditionalists and everything. It's great. Even right before you got to the area, they give you a guide, and if you read it, it says, "Do not mention the pineapple pizza to the locals. They will kill you." And honestly, I get it. But then I'm here and they're doing heretical things like making pineapple pizza, so now I don't know how to feel. Maybe the order was right all along. Oh, of course that's a mimic. Can't have nice things. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to pull Carlotta with the exploration rewards. And I also have the $5 pass, so... I'll probably have all my luck to one day before the banner ends, because that's happened multiple times to me. The fact that it's happened more than once is kind of stressful. Shout out to Changli, who I got one day before the banner ended. Did I kill a bunch of those things? Yep. What's a funny song around here? Why does it suddenly sound Western? Wait, hold on. I see you. You suspicious little thing. Come back here. Can I grab you? I forgot how to grab these. Where were you going? I forgot how to grab them. No! Do I have to hit it? I know I'm supposed to grab this for the music bonus thing. But I don't remember how. It's not showing me. Yeah, I need to shoot it. Come here. Does anyone remember how to pick the music thing up? It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh no, there's more singing lamps. I don't remember. No. I have to check tutorials? Dang. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's near the end? This is the adventure one. I don't know. Okay, all of them. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Maybe I'm not allowed to pick it up? Feels weird though. This is how I get driven mad. Insane even. The way it taunts me. Oh, it's so Halloweeny here. Alright, hi. I was supposed to talk to you. You're here at last. I was just wondering how much longer I'd have to wait. Why did you suddenly reach out to me? Because here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Sounds familiar. Isn't that the slogan of the Pioneer Association? Are you with them? I used to be, back when I was a traveling merchant. I also worked briefly as a contract photographer for the Pioneer Association, capturing landscapes along the trade routes to earn some travel expenses. Now, as you can see, those strange phenomena have drained the color from many places, making it harder to capture great photos. I've settled down and opened my own shop, so I haven't renewed my contract. But deep down, I am still unable to move past the faded landscapes. You want me to restore them? Always feels like a breeze to chat with a sharp mind like yours. That's exactly why I got your contact from a former colleague. After all, no one wants the places in their memories to be covered in dull patches, right? If only we can see those familiar landscapes in photos from now on. It's a depressing thought, isn't it? Let's talk terms. Certainly, I wouldn't expect you to help for free. The faded zones often hold abundant mineral deposits and resources, but they can't be accessed due to the influence of the overflowing palettes. Restoring the zones would not only bring back the colors, but also the resources. You can trade them with me for some rare items in the market. Sounds like this is your true intention. As a merchant, it's my fundamental skill. So, what do you think? Those goods and offers are exclusively for partners. Alright, we have a deal. Alright, take a look at what's on the shelves. The resources are just what you need right now. Alright, I'm sold. Gonna have to work on this though. Thank you for your patronage. From now, we're long-term business partners. Let's work together to reclaim the natural colors of our world. We have to chat with. Baron, welcome. Would you like to see what's on the shelves? Where did they come from? I used to travel across various regions of Rinascita and built numerous business connections. Many of my goods come through their channels. Some items, however, have yet to hit the market for various reasons, such as the Master Chef's secret recipes, or practical medicine crafted by local artisans. Isn't it kind of a black market? Don't worry. Feel free to use whatever you buy here. No one's going to cause you any trouble. And even if they do, I'm sure you can handle it, right? That's very sketchy, but sure thing, woman. Raguna has a shop called Rosemary's Apothecary. Perhaps you visited already. Its owner, Miss Rosemary, is an old client of mine. I wonder if you've noticed. She sometimes acts like a different person. Wow, everyone here is so sketchy. Anyway. Is this an actual ghost town or what? I love the lamps. Wait, why are there bad echoes so close to town? That doesn't seem good. Anyway, check it out. Oh, its casket. Is this more of an echo town than an actual town? I guess it is, because there sure are a lot of them here. Doesn't seem good for anyone's business. Oh, fishies. Who are you? Why do you seem so serious? Just disappeared. Okay. Let me use some of these. alright, bro. Fractalino, no, this is awful. What do I do now? What's wrong? No time for the details. Hurry, help me pick up those pages of Rinascita unofficial history on the floor. Make sure to be extra careful. These pages are very fragile. You can transform into a lot he lost at that book stand over there. This little plushie's gentle touch won't damage the pages. Ah, okay. Can resonate with unfinished book, sensing a trail of its lost pages. Guide Lottie Lost to collect the lost pages by following the sense trail. Once they're all collected, the book will be restored. I interact with it? Oh, there we go. Time to go on a walk. Am I doing it right? Oops. Try that again. I didn't do the shape right at all. I forgot. They want me to just remember it, right? I kinda did it. No, it wasn't enough. I'm so bad at this. Hold up. I want. Oh, I get it. I've been foolish. Simple. Go through the water spouts. Nice! I got enough pages. Let's go. I owe you one. If I lost these pages, the Order would never forgive me. My name is Fratellino, the youngest of the Fratellis. I'm training with my two brothers to qualify for the Pioneer Association. You can just apply for it. No way, the association is a huge organization spread across Solaris. Or that they blacklisted me for applying without a preparation. I found several pages in some ancient ruins and was about to archive them. But these pages are flimsy and disorganized. One slip and they will scatter everywhere. I'll be more careful next time as you. Apparently there's a quest here. Also, why are you so sketchy? Greetings, honorable chevalier from afar. I presume you wish Aglaton to be your starting point to distant horizons. Well, you're in luck. I offer a range of services that might just pique your interest. Services? Oh, you know, sharp blades, ships, swift steeds. A promising knight like yourself deserves only the finest gear for the road ahead. Is this little flying fellow your servant? Well, I could certainly use a more dashing ensemble. Perhaps I could have something tailor-made. Hey, don't leave just yet. Okay, you can keep going and you can keep staring at, you can keep digging in the fountain. Apparently that gives you a chest though, so neat. Oh, I think it was a challenge actually. Also, hold on. What quest do you have, Lorenzo? Ah, Varen, what wind blows you here today? And what wind blows you here? Anglo Town is where I grew up. I always come back during the troops' off seasons. Hi, Crimson Zakian! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And this time I invited someone special to join me. Chalulu, go ahead and say hi to Varen. Yeah, we met in the troop. Chalulu really seems to fancy you, Varen. You must have a charm that speaks to echoes. Oh, you have this game? What do you think of it? Have you played the new update so far? Yeah. Easy there, easy. Seems like she can't wait to share her new discoveries with you. Look, is that graffiti? There are more of them, and they're just any graffiti. I can feel a unique frequency lingering on them, likely from an echo. Chalulu seems to be fascinated by the graffiti, her eyes studying every mark with an intense curiosity. Anyone tries to clean up the graffiti, Chalulu will dash over to stop them. Ooh la la! Ooh la ooh la ooh la yeah! I never knew echoes could paint. You're trying to get echoes for Encore? Oh. I don't know if the new area really has anything that's themed to Fusion. But I guess the best one to get boss-wise would still be the Inferno Rider. But echoes with a strong urge to exploit. Isn't she Havoc? Yeah, I think she's Havoc. She might have something good around here. I always mistake her for a fusion person. I don't use her, so I don't remember. For echoes with a strong urge to express themselves, graffiti might just be the easiest way. Question is, what is this kid trying to express? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kid, that's an unusual way to put it. Oh, excuse me, let's call this one Painter then. Yeah, that's all you know in Utter Fire Echoes. Oh, so she is fusion then. I got it right the first time. I was brain farting on which type she was. So you're probably gonna have to stick with the usual fusion set, right? Speaking of echoes, your connection with them is truly something else. You probably understand their thoughts better than I ever could. Could you photograph the artworks by Painter before they get wiped off? We might find something intriguing. Alright, I'll take photos of the graffiti. I feel like it's a bit rude to have graffiti on buildings, but in this case they're special, so I'll make an exception. Finally, there's one around here. By the way, Crimson, what kind of team are you planning to build with Encore? Are you going to put her on a team with Changli, or do you have someone else in mind? I'm not really building a team specifically right now, just people that are strong. Hello, friends from afar. Welcome to the Sorrentino Inn. I'm Damien, the receptionist, but also the acting innkeeper for now. We currently have several rooms available, and you're welcome to stay anytime. What's with the inn? Certainly, the Sorrentino Inn is a century-old establishment in Eglatown and currently owned by Mr. Cosimo Sorrentino. The inn features decor that reflects the unique style of Eglatown, offering guests aromatic dried herbs from the Fagasse Peninsula and sweet treats flavored with viscum berries. By the way, during the Carnival, we provide shuttle services to and from Raguna City. And long-term stays come with additional discounts. In addition, we offer a signature breakfast service featuring freshly baked bread and cheese from Burrata Bakery each morning. Sounds really good right about now. What else other information do you have about this inn? Why are you a receptionist? Cosimo's my uncle and the owner of this inn. Have you had the chance to meet him yet? As for why, perhaps it's just like that line from the Knight's Tale. I may not have dreams of my own, but I can protect the dreams of others. My calling is to fulfill my duties and provide others with excellent experience staying here. Wow, that's kind of sad. You need to go You need to go and explore the world, bro. Why are you literally named Gollum?
I won, haha, I'll be the knight again today. Let's recount your transgressions, Dark Tide villain. How many times it's happened? Wait a minute, that's not fair. Why am I always the one playing the villain?
Because your name is Gollum, that's why. It's just your destiny, little bro.
Well, Carlos said that in a night game you usually need knights and villains for a battle to happen. No way. You think they're a night game where someone doesn't have to play the villain? I'm not sure about a night game without any villains. Do you have any ideas, mister?
The duel of two knights fighting for their own justice.
Oh, you're right, Bruno. I know which script we should use.
Wait, a script for knightly duels? Could it be?
That's the one. I'm definitely not going to die. Bruno, if you take a life, there's no turning back. That's just what I wanted.
Bruno and Gollum begin to seriously play out the knightly tale. Alright, you have fun, kids. Apparently this kid wants to join in, but he's not doing it for some reason. Just steak for you, little guy. That's what my cat would want. He would want a nice beef steak. Where's the graffiti? Why am I looking for graffiti?
Hi, Sama. Oki, it's me.
How's it going? I'm looking for graffiti right now in a fantasy game. It feels a little surreal. Apparently magic graffiti though, so it's okay. Where's the magic graffiti? In the middle of here somewhere? How about me? I'm enjoying the game and kind of taking it easy. I just finished the main story, or I guess the main story that they released. Definitely looks like there's gonna be a part 2 at some point. Which should be surprising. Now I'm looking for graffiti, which is funny. Because apparently there's some nice graffiti we need to look at. Is it maybe up there? The bear jumping? I don't really see anything. Then keep your guaranteed pity for Zanny saved and instead got Carlota because you need another DPS. Zanny, huh? Is she 4-star or am I mistaken? That's the one of the that's the lady with the horns from the office, right? From the bank. Should I get Yeji for buff or her signature? I mean, the signature gun is really beautiful. Honestly, I would be tempted to get it just for the aesthetics if I pull Carlota, but I guess it kind of depends on how you feel your team is doing. But for me, I wouldn't be able to let go of pulling for the gun because the gun is so lovely. Yeah, I thought Zani was a 4-star from what I remember seeing. And Brant is going to be the 5-star of that banner. Either that, or I know Phoebe is coming out, but I don't know what rarity she is at all. If Zani's 4-star, you might not need to worry as much about having her guaranteed. But she'll be easy to pull in that case. Looking for graffiti is harder than I thought it would be. Oh, it's not letting me use a sensor. Dang. Where is it? Can't be this hard to find a scribble, can it? I mean, take it with a grain of salt, but I know that Brant is a 4-star. I mean, not 4-star, 5-star. I feel like Zanny being the 4-star makes sense. But she doesn't seem like she's super broken or anything. Okay, so I feel like the graffiti gotta be around here, right? I know it's gotta be in the center of the circle. Probably, maybe. Why is everyone playing knights?
My sword stands ready. The gods blessed it, so always be sharp. By the knight's code, I hereby challenge you to a duel. Oh no, that sounded weak. Let me try again. Flap. A black armor, a well-crafted sword in hand, and a flying servant. Are you the foreign knight in the sword spirit passing through Eglet Town? Care for a duel? Easy, easy. Say no more. If you want to prove you mean no harm, we must duel. A duel settles everything. The boy playing knight seems to have nothing but dueling on his mind. You have no choice but to walk away. Imagine if they did give us free Zani. That would be epic. Yeah, I don't know for sure what rarity she is. I'm just kind of theorizing that she might not be the 5-star due to her story placement and design, but hopefully you can pull for Jeji if you want without worries. I'm gonna skip Jeji again though, cause I want to pull for more Rinascita related characters. Also, I probably won't have enough considering my luck, because I certainly haven't been lucky with any featured banner characters lately. You're pulling for a weapon banner because it's guaranteed? Yeah, I don't think they actually put any standard weapons in there for you to, like, have a lose weapon pity to. You just get the weapon. Sadly, I got the wrong pity character, so sad. No Carlota on my account noises. I will be hoping, I guess. Am I supposed to wait until nighttime to see the graffiti? Maybe there's a hint in the quests. Because I know the town changes at night. And gets full of creepy things and echoes. Lulu's still here. Okay, so I guess it is only during the nighttime. Maybe? Interesting that this night pretty much the town becomes a ghost town at nighttime only. And there's also that crazy guy that wanders into town. Wait, why is it so hard to find graffiti, actually? Am I gonna go crazy? Oh, Luna! You need better luck with echoes. I tend not to worry so much about echoes, but yeah, eventually when I beat up enough echoes, I get a good one. So it's all good. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, there's gotta be one here somewhere, right? Let's beat this guy up for being here first, though. Yeah, I'm North American. If you want to add me, that's cool. Alright, those crits are nasty. Nasty work. Yeah, I did buy the skin. It's on sale, so it's like the best time to get it. Yep, the strawberry ginseng. The lovely cherry blossom flavor.
Why is it telling me to do this again? Is it because it's nighttime and there's different pages? Okay. I don't feel like doing that. I don't think I get another reward, so...
世に任せよ。
Would it really be fine to be beating the crap out of town echoes like this? It's definitely a cool vibe around here with all the ghost elements, though. Wait, is it when it's nighttime that I can catch this too? Maybe I need to use this to catch it. Or maybe not. I don't know how to catch it. Let's try looking for another graffiti first. I'm tired of looking for the one that I can't find. You gotta hit it and then claim it? Wait, really? But I tried hitting it with shots and I couldn't do it. I guess I wasn't slapping it hard enough. Well, thanks for the help, because I had no idea how to claim it earlier, and it was driving me crazy. Now I have to find this graffiti that they're speaking of. Oh, wait, Chalulu's looking at the graffiti? And I guess I just have to look at whatever direction that thing is looking at. I was trying too hard. I was trying too hard this whole time. Damn. Ooh, spooky. Wait, where's the graffiti? Oh, that's what they mean, right? One on the tower. This could have been a lot easier. I made poor shopkeeper walk so much. It was mostly Jinxie, but yeah. And Changli, they were walking. I'm holding a sword. This one seems to be depicting the night reveries of Eglatown. At night, the villagers lock themselves away while the night Tacit discord rises sword in hand under the pale moonlight. Also, I did just kick the ass of the town guardian. For no reason. I hope he's not too upset about it. He might be. Rip. Alright, let's look for chests. Oh, okay. Pokey heart emote win? Actually, I have one in the works. I'll be having a lot more emotes soon. They're just currently in development when I have enough budget. So I guess you don't have to worry about it for that much longer. I'm trying to get it done as soon as I can. Obviously, I mean, I gotta get someone else to do them because I can't draw for shit. I actually literally can't draw because my hands hurt when I draw. And by hurt, I mean they hurt after a couple minutes. I must steal your echoes. Compliment? I don't know if my echoes are that good, honestly. But Jinxie smashes things to bits, so I guess they're good enough. At least on her. Right, there's gotta be some more of them, right? Where's this one? You drew these well? Oh no, I didn't draw them. I'm sorry if I gave you that impression, but You can see the artist that drew the ones that I have currently. And the one that's like Poca Wow was drawn by my streamer friend Mango Kimono. Which I tried to credit by putting her channel in the emote. Yeah, sorry, that was me coughing. I tend to do that a bit. Alright, where's the last one? Why does it keep changing my thing to grapple when I don't want it to? There it is. Nice! Alright, time to find more graffiti. This challenge is the best thing that happened to players? Which challenge do you mean? Is it the same Echo one that everyone is talking about? With Lorelei? Or am I missing something? So where's the graffiti? Am I looking at it? Oh, okay. That's kind of a neat place to put it. Oh, the chest challenge. I kind of liked using the one sensor thing that lets you find a whole bunch of them in the radius of a circle. But I don't mind it in this style either. A sparkling eye with a sword at its center. This sword must mean something important to Painter, and a sparkling eye might be a symbol of hope or admiration. Let's grab the gloom sloughs. Can I go up there too? Ooh, guess not. How do you get the gloom slough then? Guess you don't. Well, it's not a big deal. There was one chest that kind of drove me crazy though, because one of the challenges had a chest that was actually slightly outside of the circle, so I was going insane trying to find it. I know that artist blinded his eyes making that graffiti. Yeah, imagine the paint falling down on top of your head trying to paint that. That is how you actually huff paint. Also, hey, 20 Frost. What are we looking for now? Some quest pages. This one's kind of hidden. Now we can take a photo of it. Yeah, hi, welcome to the Woo stream. Ooh, this one's fancy. I feel like there's no way you could realistically spray paint that. That's why it's magic. A knight's mask with crossing brush and sword. It seems to mean a face-off. The knight has to defeat the underling before the final battle of the giant. Gotta use the center in the challenge. It points out the chest location. I was doing it in the chest location, but then it turned out the chest was actually further away from the location, which was kind of annoying. But I got it in the end, so I guess it's fine. It also had enemies around it, which made me think it wouldn't be part of the challenge. Alright, last graffiti. Tactical holograms are really hard, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no, the new ones are hard. I finished a couple of them recently, and special props to the Inferno Rider for being extra annoying. Let's just put it that way. I also hated the gorilla one. A knight's mask and swords on one side, a black mask and brushes on the other. The knight is the only hero in the story, and the black mask likely stands for the side characters. Did I use a loot mapper in the first areas? Definitely. I was a loot mapping abuser. I bet 3 Pizza Classica that the black mask symbolizes the evil giant's underling. That's all the graffiti Cholulu wanted you to see. Let's meet at the usual place, Farron. I love when the singing lamps overlap and you can hear both of them. Kind of like a chorus. What kind of role do you imagine Painter plays in the Night Reverie? A lovable, charming antagonist. Ooh la la! Ooh la! Glad we agree on that. Painter here is a classic villain in the story. Turns out the Cuddle Waddle that plays the giant's underling is Painter himself. You've seen this Painter before? Well, I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the night reveries. Also, hi Tsuki! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Let's go ahead and give you a shout out. Alright, I was typing in the slash wrong, but there we go. It was the last day of your subathon? I hope that you were able to meet enough of your goal. What were you playing on your subathon day? Okay, apparently that doesn't link back to you. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, right. I need to add the VT on. There we go. You were playing Balatron? Yeah, 70 is pretty good. Nice work. Sounds like it was quite a successful subathon. Also, is it your birthday? I hope you had a nice happy birthday and didn't get too drunk. Just a little is fine as a treat. Unless you're still on your subathon no drinking week, in that case, I guess you'll have to make do with Balatro. Oh, I guess it's not your birthday. For some reason, when Kohai-sama said that, I thought it meant it was your birthday. Yeah, how's your new Balatro addiction? Well, I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the night reveries. Valiant Knight, an evil giant, and a crazed, cunning underling. The echoes played their part so vividly, it all felt real. Eventually, as the first light of the dawn broke, the knight felled the giant and his cursed underling. The echoes then escorted the knight out of the town in cheers. But in a shadowed corner, the felled underling slowly rose, fumbling to remove his simple costume. Beneath it was no crazed minion, just a large, lonely Cuddle Waddle. It's a little heartbreaking. Through tireless practice, day in and day out, Painter mastered the role of the villain so convincingly that even the mad knight was fooled, believing he faced the true underling. However, flowers, applause, and cheers are never meant for those who play the villains. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You never heard of that game before it won? Do you mean like one of those indie game prizes? Honestly, it seems like a kind of fun game. I would like to try it sometime. If I could be the knight, the hero, would they cheer for me too? Troubled by these thoughts, the Cuddle Waddle picked up a brush and painted his feelings. Desire to play the knight and become the hero is but a reflection of something deeper. So tell me, Varen, what do you think the Cuddle Waddle truly wants? Attention and recognition. And maybe a heartfelt your performance was brilliant. Varen, would you help me find our dear painter? We'll find him and shower him with compliments. And then reprimand him for painting graffiti without permission. Also, hi, Shiu! Seems like I gotta keep up with this little thing. How are you doing? I hope work has been treating you okay. Have you been playing more Dark Souls 2? There's a painter. Ooh la, yeah, good. Cholulu seems to have explained your intentions, and the Cuddle Waddle waves its hands bashfully. A villain is never a shadow on stage, it's the spotlight cast upon the hero. Your performance as the villain was brilliant, dear painter. I'd be honored to be your audience. You are fantastic in your role. Painter flushes, then rummages through a tear in his body, looking for something. Yeah, you've been fine there, but you've had this annoying cough for 4 weeks straight now. I feel that. I've been having an annoying cough for years. And everyone thinks I've been sneezing a lot on stream, and I feel kind of awkward about it. Suddenly he pauses as if he has found what he sought. He clenches the item tightly in his palm, carefully extending it toward you. I hope that your cough recovers, though. But I get really bashful when people remind me of mine, so I understand. Hello, Ryan. I love this like Sonic music we're getting from the Echo Challenge just because I was following this one. And it's still playing too, which just is surreal. In his hand lies a flattened piece of candy, possibly a carnival giveaway. He tries awkwardly to speak like a human. Do 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 go go go. Oh, he did his best. He was kind of cute for that. I guess we're just gonna hang out now. Okie dokie. What's around here? Yatsuki, I'm really glad that your subathon was a success.
失礼。
Although I guess that means that some of your really crazy unhinged goals were met, right? Good luck with completing them.
失礼。
Alright, I think there's another quest around here, so we can go ahead and do that too, I suppose. There you are. From Cosimo. With humility, justice, and bravery, I vow never to use force against women, children, or the defenseless. I will stand against injustice until my last breath. I mean, NSFW are eating a Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a variety streams, 24-hour stream. I'm not envious of that. Especially eating a Yu-Gi-Oh card. But you're gonna have to deliver now. Can't renege. So it's up to you to be diligent. Speaking of mine, I'm actually planning on finally completing one of the stack-up goals that I was meant to do a while back. I haven't forgotten about it. I've been thinking about it on a regular basis, but it requires me to save up a bunch of Master Duel gems, and I just haven't been able to. So maybe I'll be able to announce it soon, finally, and like not be skimping. Yeah, don't worry. I don't know if anyone else remembers that I was supposed to do another stack-up goal for raising money, but I haven't forgotten about it. I've been planning to do it for a while now. How was that, Mr. Cosimo? I didn't miss a word. Can we start the knighting ceremony now? Also, you're eating the baby. Do you think that the ink in your stomach is like not gonna disagree with it and be poisonous? Well, you recited it perfectly, but I'm no longer a part of the order. What you have before you now is only a simple innkeeper. I'm afraid I've no right to knight you. I do have some old friends still in the order. If you wait a bit longer, I can. No, right? I can't wait any longer. Every time we get this far, Mr. Cosimo, you always come up with one excuse after the other to delay the ceremony. I know that this card eating isn't going to be pleasant. Maybe you could put chocolate syrup on it or something and make it a little tastier while it's going down. Watch your words, Carlo. Accusations like that betray everything you just swore to uphold. And to say such things in front of an outlander. Forgive me, but Mr. Cosimo, tell me the truth. You don't really believe I saw a knight when I was a child, do you? I'd rather eat your tail? I don't think either would be very good to eat, but I don't envy you in having to eat a Yu-Gi-Oh card. How are you gonna prove that you did it? Are you gonna stream yourself with your IRL face eating it? That sounds difficult. How are you gonna prove that you actually eat it to everyone who's waiting for you to eat it? Wow! That's dedication. What a boy. Sorry about the ruckus, Outlander. Are you checking in? If not, it's getting late. You wouldn't want to be caught out there during the night reveries. Night reveries? Yes, you probably noticed the graffiti, statues, and signs all scattered around town, no? They'll feature a night. Now that you mentioned it, we did see a bunch of kids running around with wooden swords and bedsheets or capes. Oh, those youngsters are just reenacting the night's play. The night reveries are a kind of performance too. They can be traced back to the legend of a brave knight who slayed a giant in Whisperwind Haven. Since then, the legendary knight has become an irreplaceable symbol of humility, honor, and bravery for the town. The oath the boy just recited is one of the legacies the knight left us. You know, I think all the colors dissolving out of the card into the alcohol would probably make it harder for me to eat than just eating it outright. I would rather just eat it as it is. Knights from far and wide would gather here before setting off to the death of Whisperwind Haven in search of the legend's origin. As more knights filled our streets, an odd one emerged. These days, folks like to call him the Mad Knight. He only shows himself after dusk. Folks say he roams the outskirts hunting down tacit discords. Get too close and you might find yourself on the sharp end of his blade. That's how he became the Mad Knight, the talk of the town. You reckon he's cursed now for messing with those wretches for so long. To placate this restless soul, the town created the night reveries. Endless dramas of the night enacted by the echoes. Townsfolk and visitors alike were advised to stay indoors at night. They say he's cursed. Could it be a symptom of overclocking? But there's one lad who stands apart. Fancies that the knight isn't mad at all. He believes a true knight would never betray their oath, no matter the cost. For him, every swing of a knight's sword must carry meaning. To prove his theory, the boy is hell-bent on becoming a knight and challenging the Mad Knight to a duel. The young man from earlier? Yes, Carlo. We all thought it was just another childhood fantasy, but he's held on to the dream to this day. Becoming a knight doesn't sound too bad. Hehe, you get all the cool points, plus who can resist that suit of armor? True, but those are knights who have earned their reputations. Maintaining knighthood is a thing of the past now. Oh, look at the time. Apologies for rambling on, traveler. If you need a place to stay, just let me know. Okay, now I have to wait for the night reveries to happen. I guess we could look around the town for a bit. A time skip, but honestly, it would be kind of nice to explore the village a little bit. Also, Pioneer Podcast, trophies. Oh, I already beat him up. Oops. He was a tacit discord. Didn't even realize that was him. This guy is new. Mid time early act. What does that mean? Oh, is this different? I'll have to see it when I get there again. One of my goals should have been force Pompoka onto the podcast. Wait, why? Why would you involve me in your subathon? I don't think that's how it works, right? Too bad there's no daily quests around here. That would be really fun. Oh, look at all the townspeople just hanging out. I feel bad for the people having to hide indoors. But honestly, I also don't want to take the nighttime aesthetic away from them. It's really awesome. Hi, Claudia. On Poka Podcast. I mean, there was a time where I think some people would have wanted it. I don't know if they would really care for it anymore. Nice to meet you, traveler from afar. I'm Claudia V. Fisalia, a traveling painter currently working on my landscape paintings. Hope your time in Raguna leaves you beautiful memories. Thank ya. Your eyes shine with a brilliance akin to a sentinel's radiance. If you don't mind, would you accept this painting? Oh, thank you, but maybe it's a bit too much. I mean, I agree with Jinsi. She's got some really pretty eyes right now. No worries, it's just my personal creation and not something for sale. I wish to paint the history within my heart and share it with those I feel are destined to connect it to Sentinel. Oh, apparently that's a quest too. I just unlocked a quest without realizing it. Oops. Wait. There's Sonet's casket down here.
一目瞭然。
Why is it getting so gloomy all of a sudden? Probably because of that, isn't it? That's very sketchy.
世に任せよ。
Alright.
おしまい。
Time to get rid of these guys. I guess these really are the Tacit Discord versions, and the colorful orange looking ones are the normal ones. Okay, so there's a challenge here? Alright. I had to unlock the challenge by doing a challenge. Oh, it's so cute, and you can apparently eat it. I feel like it would be kind of mean to eat it, though. I'm gonna try to save it. Let's have some refreshment. And then spicy chicken. I don't know how much it'll help, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Okay.
大事ない。
I gotta learn how to dodge. Fuck. Okay, time to try it again. I'm gonna try to stay in the center. Alright, I got this. I got this. I play Tojo's. No, I don't got this. Wait, how did that not count? That should have counted. That should have counted twice. But you know what? I'm taking it.
ある。
I'm taking it. I'm gonna act like that definitely counted, and I totally didn't scrape by there. Ooh. Goodies.
現れたね。
Also baddies. Is some kind of echo camp? Okay, they're getting violent.
アスト。
They're gonna rough me up.
同心。はっ。運動移動。入れよ。
Look at all the sheer amount of shiny that goes on. Now that I got Jinsey skin.
春の兆し。彩花絢爛。はっ。春の兆し。横島よ。
Anyway, get dunked on.
進みましょう。
Alright, there's someone else here, right? There you are.
方向一閃。入れよ。干渉変遷。
This feels like I'm the baddie. But they're also assaulting me, so can it really be said it's my fault? I'm just a lovely little treasure hunter, and I can do no wrong.
これぐらいいくらでも用意させますよ。
I definitely didn't beat up anybody.
使えるものはありませんか？憔悴ですね。
Oh, what's this? Steak? Some random tartare?
憔悴ですね。
Oh, there's the other one. And one over here, of course.
入れよ。彩花絢爛。任せて。
be nice if these guys could be a little less aggro. I mean, I'm just supposed to be echoes and not tacit discords. Silly little guys.
へえ、そういうのが好きなんだ。
Be one up here too then, right?
見つけた。昼夜健康。もらっといたら。
Oh, more of them. Love that this game encourages vandalization of property that doesn't belong to you. Sure is fun. Right, there's the other one. Got it. Nice coastline. Is there anything good down here? Not vandalism, rapid disassembly. I like the way you think, Zenitha. Also, hey, looks like there's some baddies here. Some guys that need some justice. Now both sides are mad at me. Well, it is what it is. It's your average day in Wuthering Waves. Baddies, where? They're dead now. We don't get to even ask where. They died. Is there anything nice around here? Was it just enemies for beating up? I don't actually know what time it is. I know it's getting late, so the night reveries will start soon. Oh.
入力。申請を授け。
You know, Showkeeper ended up being really fun to play around with. Definitely kind of a weird combat style, though. Diggy Duggy. They got such funny little names and then they're beating the crap out of me. How do I unlock you? Are there any hints? That's a nice chest. Apparently I'm not allowed to have it, which makes me big disappointed.
進みましょう。
Maybe the key to it is under here or something? Actually, I have no idea how to access it. Maybe it's related to that quest, actually. Maybe I need to do the quest first.
ここからなら進みましょう。
Time to go back to town. So you're thinking that night guy's overclocked, huh? I don't know, but come come on, it's not final. The echoes are getting up your opening act. All set to welcome the start of the night. They still haven't fixed that issue where they like say they have the text moving way too fast, huh? This kind of sucks. Alright. What's this about? A tacit discord. To its credit, that's not a bad night impression. What's all that about? Is it challenging us to a duel? I already killed you, bro. You're not that hard. Alright, let's get him. Let's get his ass. We're gaming. Oh, he made it 2 versus 3. I see he wanted to even the odds. Although you won't really be able to do anything against my extremely overpowered Shinji. In the name of Kolachi, across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. That voice just now, did you hear that, Abby? And also, what was that in the end? PDs usually mumble the stuff they're trying to say. I might have learned it from somewhere, or maybe the frequencies it absorbed had strong emotions and desires. The name of Kolachi seems like something a knight might say before charging into battle. I can't wait to see the townsfolk's faces when they find out the legendary Mad Knight is actually a TD. No one will believe it. Cosimo about those mumblings in the morning. He might know a thing or two. Third thing, come to think of it, I feel like we're being pretty knightly ourselves right now, don't you think? Abby and the Great Knight Baron, 2 heroes who solved the legendary mystery of humility, justice, and bravery. A knighting ceremony would make it even cooler. A ceremony, nothing more. Titles hold no much value for me. You and Abby wait until the morning and decide to ask Cosimo about the mumblings. Don't die on us, my sub would go to waste. So real? Fortunately, I think I'll be okay. I just need some more water and a... Pop it all out. But yeah. It's nice to see you again, Zenitha. Did anything nice happen for you today? Are things looking up yet, or do you think you'll need some more time? Oh, Outlander, you're up rather early in the hour, aren't you? What can I do for you? It's about a knight, Mr. Cosimo. Have you ever heard an oath that goes like this? In the name of Kolachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You observe Cosimo closely as Abby delivers its spot-on impression of the madman. The slight dilation of his pupils gives away the answer you need. Mr. Cosimo? Mr. Cosimo? There's a line missing. In the name of Kolachi, I will remain true to all that I love and protect until my last breath. Where did you learn those words? Was it from Carlo? No, we only met him yesterday. It's from the knight. Oh, it's from a knight who loves the night. He was the one who told us. This knight you speak of, where did you meet him? Is he still around town? He's already left. Oh, Carlo really did meet the knight. It's just like the day he came dashing over to me, reciting those same words you did. I thought he read those in a book, but he insisted that he heard it from a knight passing by. I had a feeling that Kolachi might be a family name and that the knight's oath reflected his path of service. So I asked Carlo about the knight's library.
Carlo described how the knight dismounted from a weathered warhorse clad in silver armor. He removed his helmet and laid his hands on Carlo's head. You're gonna need more time, although you figured out a large part of your stress is due to lack of control in your life. Yeah, that stressed me out for a long time too. It often feels like you're not able to do anything about your circumstances, but the only thing that can really fix it is trying as hard as you can. Sitting back and letting things steamroll over you really doesn't help in any way. Then he pulled a ring from his pocket and told Carlo he would continue his journey to the depths of Whisperwind Haven, seeking distant horizons. He answered Carlo wanted to be a knight, and gave him this ring as a keepsake, telling Carlo to rewalk his path one day. To reach the end where he had arrived and then to journey even further. This ring is made from coarse steel, nothing like what Carlo described. I had my doubts about Carlo's tale. I thought he'd gotten lost in those nightly stories and made it all up. Do you feel like that's real? I mean, for me, that ended up as what I had to do, because I really thought that if I waited long enough for an opportunity, I might be able to get something done and reclaim more of my life back, but I really couldn't. I just had to keep throwing things at the wall until something stuck. Even still, I feel like nothing is stuck yet. It just doesn't really happen any better if I don't do anything and feel shitty about it. Although sometimes I feel like it would be easier if I could. Where's Carlo now? At this hour, I imagine he's roaming the outskirts of town, searching for the knight's trails. He intends to find the knight and the family he serves, complete the knighting ceremony in Kolachi's name, and finally become a true knight. There's a large tree not far from town where he said he found the first trail. Do you plan to go after him? You think you can catch up with that knight? You can, please help the poor boy find the knighthood he's been dreaming about. That tree, I remember you can see it from the highest point in town. That may be your best bet. I'll leave Carlo to you then. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you can get a phantom of that guy? That's cool. He looks good too. Look at him. Apparently I don't have one. Maybe I can turn it on? By the way, looks like I might have to go up to the top of the town. Yeah, definitely you need to work on things, because nothing ever drops into it, no matter how your lap, no matter how long you wait. It's just the way the world works. Things would be a lot easier if I could get more opportunities to drop by, but at the end they usually don't, so just gotta tough it out. Tough it out. I can't really say that though, I'm a VTuber. I guess I wouldn't really know what toughing it out means, right? Why is this guy aggressive and he's just standing there? Oh, if I leave you alone, do you like not do anything? Okay, fine. I thought that if I left you alone you could play nice, but... Oh, the NPCs are just kinda like, I don't care. I'm assaulting an echo right now and no one cares. If you leave, I'll forgive you. Okay, never mind then. You're not nice like the other one. Goodbye. Oh, it's one of those music guys. Here you go, bud. And, let's see. Highest vantage point in town. Really making me climb this right now.
That's why it's making me go up there. Hold on, though.
一目瞭然。
What are you? As the song put it, that's just the way of the world. We do what we must to get by. We'll be the weak and the wary sometime. True. Of course it's a mimic. We can't have nice things here, right?
破壊。修正。
Let me pick the other flowers up at least. Wow, okay, okay, I get it.
入力。任せて。
Even if we feel like the weak and the wary all the time, we just gotta make it through, and sometime later, some good thing is bound to happen. At least we're not living a real Greek tragedy. Hopefully. Maybe. I can't speak for everyone. I know some people have it really bad. Worse than me, even, for sure. Is there like an entrance to the bottom of town here or something? Huh. Do they just want me to like suck these up? Let's do the exorcism. I guess this is around where you can go underground. I'll probably have to save that for a bit later. 'Cause I'm meant to be talking to Carlo right now. That was really nice during the daytime. Let's get them, get the flowers. Oh, another chest. Oh, it's you two! Hi, Fooling. She was like really sick last time. Hi, Varen, it's been a while. Isn't it Fooling and Wooly? How are you holding up? Thanks to you and Chanley, I'm feeling much better now. I can even walk around a bit. And I still want to explore more places and see different views. And I will never let her do that alone. Rinascita has always been on our list. Fooling talked about painting the sunset in Ragusa City and visiting Saloto open-air gallery. Also, you say that you lost the genetic lottery and ended up with a whole army's worth of mental defects, including type 1 and 2 depression, among so many other things. It's rough. That's no good. People who don't have stuff like that don't get it. But just being born wrong can really fuck up so many of your life's prospects just forever. Oh man. I don't know about that. Have you at least gotten some kind of treatment yet? You might need to seek help for it. Although I understand it's very hard to be able to afford it, considering that problems like that make everything hard to afford because it's hard to have a job. It really is just the worst kind of loop, isn't it? But I'm still not fit enough to walk a long way, so I was thinking maybe I could enjoy the scenery through pictures and paintings. As we planned for it, we found some books scattered on Ragusa, but it's impossible for us to find them all, which is a bit of a letdown. I can help you. Well, we'd be immensely grateful. If you find any legible pages, feel free to show them to me. I studied the language of Rinascita before, so I can help interpret them. Can't wait to hear your update, Varen. We'll have your reward ready while you search. I feel like I've gotten some of those before. Oh, is this the same dialogue? I guess I have to wait a little bit more. They're not giving me an option to give it to them. Ah, so there's some guys here guarding the chest. Maybe it's a daylight blocked thing though. Changli is very fun. Alright. I knew it was gonna be a mimic. Sadly, I don't think you get ash-strites for beating them. But maybe I'll get a reward later for even popping them open. Ah, okay, that's just about the tactical thing I did. Okay, where's that dude? Ooh, boxes. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't need to swim out to them. Yeah, let's keep our dress nice and dry, right, Jinsey? Oh, it's them again. I don't feel like doing that right now. I already did it. You're saying that you're taking a whole lot of meds? That doesn't sound good. Well, at least you are getting some kind of treatment regimen for it. But those must be some really aggressive mental disorders. If you're on an entire cocktail. Yeah, I'm really sorry that that happened to you, but I kind of get it because I'm not really fit for working a regular job either, so... It makes you feel really bad about yourself. Alright, cleared them. What are you doing here? Why are you almost dead? Why is he just sitting here like a statue? Hey, Carlo, can you hear me? Abby, there's something strange about this floating echo. It's one of those toxic flowers. I remember you. Those supply chests? I guess so? Oh no. They're not real chests. Wait, hold up. I'm really buff. Everything on the menu. Damn, I do not envy being in a position where you need that many psych meds because they can have a lot of unintended side effects on your physical body too. Definitely not gonna say, oh, well, that's not terrible because that sucks ass. I kind of know, I've been on some. Alright, so this is the one legit chest then, right? Oh, they're putting me out. They're kicking me out of this weird mist place now.
worry, Abby. Just follow these steps and Baron will wake up in no time, see? It's been a while. You remember me, or do you still know where you are? You're Margarita, and this is Whisperwind Haven. Right as a nut, that means you're A-okay. Just sit tight and get some more rest. You really scared the crap out of me, Baron. You froze up like a Carlo when you touched that thing. Luckily, Margarita came by and snapped you out of it. You must have touched a Primordial bloom that hid itself under the echo. They bring weird hallucinations to anyone who touches them. I touched one when I was little, and a strange knight taught me how to break free from it. A knight? Yup, and he wasn't like any knight I've ever seen in the city. He was handing out these knight rings to everyone and asking if they wanted to be a knight and explore the depths of Whisperwind Haven. But being a knight was never my dream, you know. Since I was a child, I wanted to open a restaurant in the city. Nothing makes me happier than seeing the smiles on my customers' faces. After I told him that, the knight took the ring away and plopped his helmet on my head, saying, "Maybe you don't need this ring after all." Oh, I better be off now. I came to Eglatown to find some inspiration for new recipes. Something with a knightly twist, I think. I'm glad I could lend a hand. As for that chipper young lad over there, he's been in it longer than you, so it might take him a wee bit to come around, but don't fret, it's not serious. You both wait patiently for Carlo to wake up from his hallucination. From his bad trip. Where am I? It's you. Stung by a Primordial bloom hidden inside this echo and we're an hallucination. I see. That explains what I was seeing. Thank you. You are the outlanders from the inn, right? I'm sorry you had to witness my embarrassment again. You should also thank Miss Margarita. In the name of Kolachi, I express my sincerest gratitude. Wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You know these words. That means you've met the knight. Yep. The knight's told he plans to travel further and hopes we can follow his trail to meet him one day. Exactly. He spoke those very words to me. Maybe he's traveling to uphold his family's values of chivalry and to recruit new knights. Yeah, that bloom was, they should make some meds off of that. Or maybe some recreational fun stuff. I could see a new profit being made for, certain residents here. Are you also here to look for him? If you seek his trail, you're standing on it. Oh no. This is not too long. Aromatic fat from the grilled fish glistens as it drips down, adding to the flames of the campfire below. The fat has infused the fish beautifully, and if you savor each bite, you can still taste the freshness of the fish itself. Delicious. A perk of being a fisherman, I'd say. Nothing slips past you, does it, Joanna? A few days ago, I was actually thinking about quitting. It's too lonely traveling alone. The haven scenery here is stunning, and I thought about building a hut here and waiting to die of old age. Last night, you found your way into my dreams. Don't worry, I've nearly forgotten your face and your voice. What I haven't forgotten is the promise you made, the one about moving forward and seeing unseen views. Besides fish, there are so many other delicacies I haven't had the chance to try yet. Places I want to visit. I can't just let it end like this. I'll set off at first light tomorrow. This must be where he made camp. I can see signs he was here. This was just one stop along his quest. Since you've come here to find him, will you join me for the rest of the journey? I still have more leads we can follow. By the way, we haven't been properly introduced yet, have we? Call me Baron. Hey, you can call me Abby. Baron here is pretty tough and all, but he hasn't finished. Wait for me. So I can touch it again, like get high as fuck, right? A whole tree of these things. Oh, is that it? Do anything else? I guess not anymore. I expected to get high as balls again, not gonna lie. Oh, it looks kind of cute. It's also aggressive. Well, that tolerance built up fast. Yeah, maybe it's not a good kind of... Maybe it's not good for pharma after all. Unless we find a way to make it so that it's more reliable. Alright, I have a feeling that this thing is gonna be below ground or something.
Either that or it's like over here.
風に乗って
Okay, it was over here. Oh, they're aggressive. Hi, Brayden. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I thought that these guys might be kind of friendly, but I was wrong, and they're ganging up on me now. Playing some more Wua, of course. I've been enjoying exploring Rinascita a lot. It's definitely been fun. I'm trying to finish a quest, but I got a little bit sidelined. Not too much though, just a tad. These guys are a little bit aggro, as you can see. They were upsetting. I guess there's at least some food for my trouble. Maybe used as an enhancer for other drugs. I've heard that sort of stuff is used in designer drugs. And again, might be a way to jack up the price. I heard that kind of stuff is used to like make them less expensive, if anything. It might be an interesting theory to test. That guy looks upset for some reason. Are you upset, buddy? Wow, okay. Also, we're having a really weird conversation based on this hallucinogenic flower we just mega sniffed. So if you're wondering like what the hell and why we're talking about drugs, it's because we were like discussing if that weird hallucinogenic flower might be a good pharmaceutical. Yeah, the Jinxie's got the new clothes. She's got the drip. And now I gotta go to the location mentioned by the knight, so... Maybe we'll have to do some mountain climbing. As much as I like wall running, it's not stamina efficient. Speaking of stamina, I'm gonna have to add some back right now. I'm sorry, Jinxie. Do your best. Do your best, Jin. Oh. We're stuck. This isn't the best position to be in currently. By the way, did you guys like the hair changes as well? I want to know what kind of crazy shit they did in order for her hair to be like that. What's the in-universe explanation for her hair becoming flowers? I need some Lunk crisps or something. Can't keep relying on the fish soup. I could have used this plump cake. So dumb. Should have just used the plump cake. I could have made it if I did. Whee! Holding on by her fingernails and all that. Kind of feel bad. It depends. Some low quality drugs are cut or something to make it cheaper. that they can sell more than there. Also, ones are called designer drugs made from select ingredients of care put into them. But they can also be worthless additives like gold flakes and spirits. Yeah, gold flakes are just there to flex your money. They don't really add any taste or benefit at all, do they? I wonder what's really the point of eating gold when you're just gonna poop it out of your body. It seems all very pointless. Even if I like the idea of luxurious things.
ここからなら
At least if it's gonna be something like an expensive ingredient, I would want it to be enhancing the flavor profile. Alright, let's bear it up. Oh no, I don't think he liked that I copied him. These guys are like not a real task discourse, but they're still really angry all the time. Grumpy guy. So where's the second location? See, he must have passed through here too. These traces suggest he was doing high jump training. They say your journey is also part of your training. I guess he didn't waste a chance to hone his skills. Baron, what do you say? Shall we give it a try ourselves? The only problem is, how do we jump that high? Oh, I have an idea. Fair jump! There's a company that sells gold toilet paper. I've heard of a company that sells colored toilet paper, but not the gold toilet paper. That's insane. That's such a waste. Sorry, I was just stunned. Back at the camp, I started to see the resemblance of the knight in you. Just like the knights of legends, you charge forward with humility, honor, and bravery. But you're different from the knights I've met in town. They don't venture far into Whisperwind Haven, nor do they dare set up camp in the wild. They loiter around town before heading back to the city. What kind of knight should I be? I catch myself asking that question from time to time. You've made your choice. My choice? I don't know. Let's keep going. Some kind of book here. Winter is here. Time to take a break and use this time to sharpen my sword skills. Speaking of which, I met a couple of knights today. They seem to have come here drawn by the legends, hoping to continue their quests from Whisperwind Haven. Each of them bore a family crest on their armor. It was easy to learn their identities. In the name of the family, I shall... I'm sorry I lied to you, Joanna. Kolachi, the holy name, doesn't exist. Because of the snowstorm, I was not able to attend the banquet where they were recruiting household knights. That name, I only borrowed it from a novel about knighthood I found on a dusty shelf. I was never granted knighthood. Forgive me. Just imagine the maid has to clean up shit-covered gold flakes on the bathroom floor. I know, right? I mean, obviously they're not going to clean it themselves, so... It's just going to be not only a big waste, but a big mess. Unless all of them somehow manage to fall into the toilet. In that case, if you're going to make your pooping experience more luxurious, why not just buy an expensive bidet with lots of features? Like a bidet, right? A bidet? I don't know which way you're supposed to say it, but... Those would definitely be way more luxurious than gold poop flakes. Okay, Opon, thanks to you and my friend, I'm going to play Wuthering Waves. Oh, really? What convinced you to give it a try now? Did you decide you like the aesthetic? Although the combat is also really fun. Alright, there's one more guy here. Take him out. I wonder why I'm not allowed to shift all of a sudden. There we go. Maybe my keyboard is acting up. Wait, I think that's a camera thing, maybe, right? That's weird. It's not letting me do it. Ooh, exorcism spot. Also, some random ladies named Julia and Pella. I'm here to break all your stuff. Lucio's been heading out to distant fields every day lately. They say the grass around here isn't good for cattle anymore. It's almost Pella's birthday again. I should buy her some interesting storybooks this year too. Beyond Solaris, Septimont Holiday, The Legend of Violinist 2000, Theater Paradiso. Pella has read all these classics. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. My friend, which storybook on the table do you think would be suitable for my daughter? John Victorio? Definitely that one. John Victorio. Some bad people destroyed the loyal echo of a retired Montelli family accountant, who then revenges by exposing the old nobility's shady dealings. I don't like it. Wow, they're referencing to John Wick movies. That's goated. But she doesn't like the book. That's disappointing. Wonder what reaction you have to the other ones. The Montelli, a story centered on the upper echelons of the Montelli family, steeped in the themes of crime, conspiracy, assassination, and betrayal. It's just too dark. Too bad I can't skip the beginning part to see her reaction to all the books. I love the John Wick reference. This is Pirates of the Caribbean? Pirates of Raguna recounts the adventures of a legendary captain of a morally ambiguous nature. The treasure he seeks and spoils he plunders are, in truth, the smiles of the people. This story has been banned by the Order. Yo, every single one of the books that she's talking about is a movie reference. Somebody DM'd a bunch of CEOs on Twitter and asked questions like, how much is a gallon of milk? Nobody guessed under $40. Well, I mean, at least they're wrong, right? Imagine if it was that expensive to buy milk. It would be so over for me. The card writer Guja. The card writer Guga tells of a nameless hero who became a knight to stop the suffering of people battling creatures known as Sornodian. This story is just too far-fetched. I don't get all the movie references, but the ones that I do get are like really funny to me. The Holy Echo War. The Holy Echo War tells the story of 7 Echo controllers who, driven by their own desires, entered a brutal survival contest in a distant past. It's a tale of ruthless battles and deadly pursuits. This is way too cruel. Okay, I get it. You don't like any of these good movies. That's true. I guess Pella has outgrown these kinds of stories. I should think it over myself. Wow, okay. How's the Pella lady doing? Can I get that? Okay, they're so hard to get. Finally, my best chance is when I'm using Shorekeeper. Alright, kiddo, your mom wants to buy you a good book. Hello, welcome to Jamie's farm. If you're looking for Lucio, you should be heading near Egla Town. Could you tell me about your family? The Jamie family is just an ordinary herding family living outside Egla Town. They lack no status, background with the Order, or any accumulated wealth. These are Lucio, Julia, and Pella. Their primary business partners are the merchants in the bakery in Egla Town. Your way of speaking is quite particular. Yeah, I was about to mention it. She sounds so unrealistic. Pella exhibits certain cognitive impairments according to Acolyte Victorio's analysis. Julia and Lucio suffered an incident 20 years ago that left a lasting impact on their minds. Their offspring, Pella, possesses excellent logistical abilities but lacks emotional understanding and self-awareness. Ah, so you're literally autistic. Like, not even pretending, but like actually autistic. What's your birthday wish? Every year on the day, Lucio and Julia would spend a fortune to prepare storybooks for Pella. The works they are preparing are poised for commercial success. Thus, Pella surmises that Julia and Lucille expect her to write scripts that will generate profit. Unfortunately, without empathy, Pella can't become a great author. Maybe they just want you to read books. But, I mean, I don't know her parents. She might know her parents better than I do. I don't think she would be lying. Maybe she just doesn't understand why they want her to read books. You can not keep your frustration tame with her. Yeah, she was like, all these books are like bad for my child. Then why do you keep buying books for your child then? Stupid. Really kind of frustrating over time. Also, cheap sheeps. You think if we doubled the tumble yak every day, we would have enough credits at the end of the month to send Julia to see a play in Raguna? Do you really know what 2 to the power of 30 is? What does power mean? Sorry, I actually never went to school. We have that many tumble yaks. Pella won't have to hurt them anymore, right? Right, so he doesn't know any math. Sag. There's a painting over there. Let's fix the painting. Turn all the blocks into blue. Alright, got him. It's all good now. Just a bit further and we'll reach Windmill Lodge, just where all the traces of the night vanish. Well, you really put him on the spot though. Like, who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I mean, I guess I don't really know why he even started yapping at me in that specific way. Like, I'm able to help him with his financial problems. I'm just some rando walking around. He should maybe get a financial advisor or go to the bank. The Montellis could maybe assist him with that. Although to do that, he would need money to begin with, so it really is a self-defeating loop of poverty. Alright, where's the quest? I need you guys to like calm down and let me go to my quest spot. Here we go. Congrats, you've discovered capitalism. Why, thank you, I'm so inventive. Mr. Millkeeper, it's been some time. You seem to be in a good mood today. Let me introduce my guests from foreign land. They also had the pleasure of encountering the night. Don't worry, Varin. Mr. Millkeeper doesn't mean to be unfriendly. He's been acting like that from the day I knew him. He's not much of a talker, but he's always laid out tea and snacks for me during my search for the night. I mentioned his name, seeing that he lives right here. I began to call him Mr. Millkeeper, concerning townsfolk call people like him windmill keepers. Are they also outlanders? They're from Egla Town. I can't say for certain. Stories about them vary. Some say windmill keepers are a mysterious part of Egla Town's history, tasked with maintaining the windmills. It's also said that the windmill keepers are outcasts, people who have nowhere else to go after returning from the sea. They choose to make their homes in the abandoned windmills. Whichever the case, their presence never disrupts the peace in Whisperwind Haven. I doubt anyone would want to be the troublemaker. Baron, Abby, you, what's the matter? Oh, that's a familiar smell. Keep Mr. Millkeeper safe, Carlo. Wait, where are you going, Baron? There's a bad guy. Suggestion equip Restless Night Echo? Hello there, traveler. Stay away from the depths of Whisperwind Haven. Anything there? Nothing but the tacit discords, illusions, and the traces of fallen knights. Nothing of value remains. Okay, well, they want me putting that echo on. I got this one. It was a phantom. All right. We're getting close. What's the matter, Baron? Run out of gas already? I don't know. I feel like after leaving Egla Town, the Mad Knights become restless. Restless tonight, right? Maybe she's following its oath. I remember Cosimo and Carlo both said. Then when they fight TDs out of instinct, maybe if we use its power in the right way, it could help us out. He's kind of cool. But he's not really doing that much more damage. Maybe we'll get a special cutscene with him. Ow. Alright, so far so good. Got some breakable blocks. And this hand that's not happy. Chop Chop Headless. When Chop Chop Headless combines with a windmill, their attacks can be counterattacked using Questless Knight's Echo skill, dealing great damage. Oh, looks like I have to defeat him. Okay, that almost killed her. Let's be a little more careful with the boss. Okay, he's slapping me. He's just bitch slapping me right now. Alright, we good? Whoa, I knew it'd be strong, but not that strong. Does this mean it really is? Hey, Baron, Phew, we finally caught up with you. You moved too fast. What happened just now? Was it another TD? That's right, but Baron and I took care of it with the old one too. No biggie. Well, aren't you too sharp? Yes, they sure are, huh? Mr. Millkeeper, did you just say something? Are you both warriors drawn here by the knight's legend? Haven't seen such fools in a long time, watching you two charge in like that. Exactly like the ones that came before you. You mean there were others? I didn't think I've seen any besides you, Mr. Millkeeper. Of course there were. Some choose to move on and some, well, they just aged out. Who were they? so-called windmill keepers in today's language. But back in the day, we were called knights too. But more accurately, we were considered fake knights who excelled at deception. We were outcasts, people in distress, and many ordinary folks who were drawn in by the legend. We'd find an old horse and cobble together some makeshift armor and fashion a sword. We clung to our notions of the knight's oath, laughing stocks wherever we went, dreaming of exploring Whisperwind Haven and even venturing beyond its limits. Legends of knighthood continued to spread. Over time, the legends in these stories grew more noble and refined with every retelling. When the people of Eglatown finally realized that there were newcomers settling in Whisperwind Haven, the nameless knights had already become the windmill keepers. So what you're saying is the windmill keepers weren't protecting the windmills, they were watching over Whisperwind Haven? It wasn't until we arrived that we realized the many dangers lurking throughout the land. Moving forward wasn't as simple as we thought. Then the knight tossed a ring made of rough steel onto the table and said briskly, "Let's carve out a path ahead. Soon enough others will follow and reach the same place we have." My younger self wouldn't dare believe words spoken so lightly. A new path meant risking everything, even our lives. That knight might have noticed my hesitation. He came over to talk to me and recited his oath. In the name of Kolachi, I hold fast to my humility and justice. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. He was right. This was the path we all swore to, and he stuck to it until the very end right here in Whisperwind Haven. But how were you so sure that more people would come? What if... remember the ring? We were knights skilled in deception, so why not make it all one grand performance? He would travel far and wide with those rings, and in the name of Kolachi, preach the knightly way to anyone who dared dream of becoming one, regardless of wealth, title, or position. So who was he? Funny you ask. Despite his vigor, he was just an ordinary farmer from the countryside. An ordinary farmer, a knight of deceit, Kolachi, never really existed. Carlo, stop Abby, stop him! Carlo runs away in a hurry. As Mr. Millkeeper looks confused by Carlo's outburst, you explain that Carlo has been chasing after the knight. I see, that must be a bitter pill for a boy to swallow. All this time chasing after a dream only to find out it was an illusion all along. This wasn't where he lost the knight's trail, it's where his journey ended. People love to romanticize the past, don't they? The knight in shining armor we saw as children was really just an ordinary farmer in tattered rags, riding a frail old horse. Please apologize to him for me. We are liars, nothing more, but once he's cooled off, he will come to understand. He's been seeking what we once thought after all. Everyone who made it here left their marks. The trails they walked, the words they spoke, the tales of the ones who explored the furthest reaches of Whisperwind Haven. These dying things shine brighter than any life and are more genuine than any knightly title. Have you ever felt lonely on this path? Perhaps this path of chivalry we uphold is always meant to be walked alone. Besides, he is always there. You must have met him, right? The echo that you used in the battle just now was displaying his sword skills. You mean the Mad Knight? Mad Knight, so that's what the townsfolk call him. Not bad, at least he's got a title now. What exactly is it? He appeared around the same time as the Windmill Keepers. There's no doubt he is a tacit discord. The swordsmanship, the way he speaks, and his stance against other TDs all remind me of him. People say that TDs can absorb lingering frequencies. I believe he exists because the essence of knighthood has taken root deep in Whisperwind Haven. He swings his sword against enemies, protecting things he loves. When he points his sword at the common folk he meets, I think he's challenging them to a duel. He hopes someone will accept his challenge. He's showing that to be a true knight, one must abandon uncertainty, confront fears, and wield the swords of courage. Can you tell me your name and the others? I'd like your name to remember you. Names? No one's asked that before. What's wrong with using a common title? Oh, I know. Varen's great at picking names. Come on, do your magic. Nameless Windmill. Let's call you the Whisperwind Knight. Like the wind, it leaves a trail that's difficult to trace, yet it journeys to distant lands. Whisperwind Knight. Carlo's probably made it back to town by now. What are you going to say when you see him? He should have enough time to think things over. Let's go speak to him. Alright, let's put the echo that I actually had back on the Changli.
あなたに預けよう。
There we go. It's a bit of a sad story, I feel. He really wanted to become a knight, but the knights were just regular people. At the end of the day, doesn't that mean that it'll be easier than ever to become a knight and he doesn't need any fancy things? He can just do it with whatever he has around, and it'll be perfect. Maybe that means it'll have a happy ending. Either that or that guy's gonna become turbo depressed, who knows? People here sure live in a really old-fashioned way, don't they? I expected more science fiction stuff. Well, I guess that's how the rural people are at the end of the day.
見ましょう。
Alright, looks like they want to pick a fight, so we're gonna have to give it to them.
影の舞い落とす。横島よ。取り払え。図に帰れ。
Alright, got him. Got him. Time to go back. Back to town. Ooh. Maybe we could fly from here.
風を感じる。
Oh, goodness. I didn't realize that Shorekeeper would have that kind of view. For some reason. Like they're playing. Seems kind of nice and fun. Alright, there he is. There's my boy. He's in trouble or what? What do we have here? Our little pretend knight isn't out chasing footprints today, just standing there like he's lost his spark. By the way, have you received the invitation? You were just about to buy the attire for the ceremony. Why don't you join us? Not every day you get to have a real knight be as your guide, after all. Come on, we've wasted enough time here already. Hey, those are the two we met earlier. Forget it. You may as well be a rock. If you've nothing to say, off we go on. In the name of Kolachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak. I will remain true to all that I love and protect until my last breath. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. What's got into you, reciting your little fantasy knight's oath now? Right here, I, Carlo, swear to the knight's code and challenge you to a duel. Do you know which part of the fish is the best? Can you practice your sword skills with just a simple wooden pole? Do you know the best path deeper into Whisperwind Haven? Have you ever truly helped someone without expecting anything in return? Or charged toward a giant with no thought for yourself? This duel, it all comes down to an apology. The loser must apologize to the victor. Hey, check it out. I think Carlo's got the wannabe tough guy acting all scared. Let's go. What if Carlo gets bullied? Let knights handle their own matters in the name of Kolachi. So what does Kolachi mean anyhow? Someone needs to visit the library more often. Wait, not happening. Reading makes me nauseous. Just tell me the answer already. Spoken like a true Yu-Gi-Oh player, Abby. Maybe you're one of us after all. Kolachi in the Rinascita language means courage. Oh. Are you fine now? Carlo seems deeply focused and hasn't noticed your arrival. I was just wondering if Egglotown could still hold the night reveries in the future. Of course, I don't mean locking the doors every night. I just think we should showcase the nightly plays as part of the festival celebrations. Perhaps it doesn't match the grandeur of the plays at the carnival, but these stories are stories lived by the people of Egglotown. In a way, it's a testament to all the nights that came before. Well, I'm glad he's happier now. Sort of, maybe. He went on a journey of self-discovery. And that might be good for him in the future. Who knows? Polka, do you trust me about food? What's that all about? Also, hello, Raytheon. How are things going for you? Are you about to eat something or cook something fancy? Let's grab this. It's nice, very nice. If you do trust me, search Serbian burger. Alright then, I will. But first things first, or I guess last things. I was basically planning to finish that quest that I just did on the stream and then head off for the night. So now that we've done that, I think I'm going to end the stream and call it a night. Later today should be Yu-Gi-Oh! Day, which will be really fun to debut my new deck with. So I'm hoping everyone can look forward to that later on. But for now, I'm glad for everyone who's joined me on this Wuwa journey to help and supported me while we finished the main story. It was okay. It was fine. It's gonna shatter your view on American burgers. I mean, I don't really think American food is particularly that good at anything, but I was really glad to try a Serbian burger if I can find ingredients to make it. I am very open to trying new food. But yeah, at this point I was basically going to end the stream, so I'll go ahead and call it a night here and use the time after to look up Serbian burger. See if I can actually manage to create one here. But yeah, I hope it was fun for everyone to hang out and just chat and do Wuwa stuff. See the sights, explore, crack open some chests, do some quests. It was nice having you all here. And I'm glad for everyone who dropped by to say hi, including Usitsuki's raid. And I don't know if there was another one, but yeah, I'm super grateful to everyone for coming down to the stream today. I hope that we'll have a lot more fun later on when we do some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So look forward to viewer duels now with a new deck. A new deck involved too. Won't that be fun? But yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me up on Wuwa. And but yeah, Noble Blood Edges raid. I know that was yesterday. I think. Yeah, that was yesterday, but let's go ahead and raid into someone. And I hope that everyone has a great night or whatever time it is for you guys. Okay? See you all another time. And hopefully, maybe even today then, because we'll be able to play some games with each other. Good night, everybody! And let's see. How about we go ahead and pay a visit to Gyro Dark. I was about to say Gyro, but that's not what I'm that's not supposed how to say it. Also, that's loud. That scared me. Let's go ahead and visit Gyro because it's been a little while and it might be nice. Gyro's playing Monster Hunter Rise, so it's a bit of a different game, but hopefully it'll kind of match the vibe. It'll be fun to hang out with Gyro. I like him. He's really cool. So yeah, thanks for coming by. I'll go ahead and start the raid now. So hopefully everyone will come and hang out. But if not, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.